Test. Hello chat. Good evening, guys. Hi. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Good evening. Good evening, Netta on 1K. Pretty good. My microphone sometimes just periodically stops working. And I sit here and I talk to myself. Mixer proms, huh? Oh. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, chat. Sitting here patiently waiting. What a nice bunch of folks you are. Oh. I wonder what, I don't know exactly what's going on with my microphone. Something's going on with my microphone. I don't know what it is. Oh. Fun. I'd rather not just purchase. Pretty sure it might be the USB hub internally. And we've changed pretty much everything already, so I don't think that's it. Good evening, guys. Yeah, so as we mentioned, Joel's are on break for summer right now, so pretty much nothing's going to get done for the most part. I mean, they're occasionally doing work, but nothing meaningful is going to happen until August. So contemplating on swapping games here, guys. Enjoying playing it, otherwise I would not be playing it at all. We might take a break and play some Riftbreaker for approximately 3 to 7 days-ish. Depends on how long the playthrough goes for. Judge me. I've seen things. I've done things. Doesn't care. She's a clone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Added 2 entries to the Better Divers Guide last night, guys. We had logistics runners, which are basically coincidental or coordinated missions between 2 different missions happening at the same time. One lower level, which assists with the high level mission when it's going on, which is actually a pretty cool topic matter. More in depth, much more in depth than that. We're not going to cover that. If you're curious about that, you can take a look at streams yesterday or take a look at the Better Diver Guide. Other is reloads for the artillery. So someone can call in reload stratagem for the artillery to fill it up again. Which there are some people that like doing stuff like that. And it makes objective that's already kind of cool and interesting on the map more fun. Oh. But, hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Yes. Might add another entry or 2 tonight. See where things go. Maybe, maybe not. Got some more stuff to add. Fuck. I have an entry on my... I still have this entry here, guys, on my idea list. What is combed divers? Comb divers? What the fuck is it? It's combed like a hair comb. Oh, we should add that one too. Ah, yes. What's going on tonight? let's take a look at the Reddits here, see what's going on first. Go from there. Insane or genius. A lot of people have suggested to allow mechs to have changeable arms. I've seen this a couple different times on the Reddits. It'd actually be cool if there's a mech creator in the game where you could actually pick loadouts. Use it to burn resources. Maybe we should even add that to the Better Divers Guide as an addendum to resource burning. You know. Bots aren't scary though once you know how to deal with them, yeah, until they brain you from across the map. Bots are still scary. That guy's full of shit. Even if you know how to deal with them, they're still scary. A lot of running away when things get too tough with the bots. Why do you need a mech for long-range artillery? It's a to-do. It's basically something you can just do in the game. Why do we have artillery pieces in real life? Actually, because the way the game works, guys, there's a lot of potential here. There's a lot of things they actually can do in the game. A lot of things that actually would not be super far-fetched. So while they can add more variants of mechs to the game itself, they could also add customizable mechs to the game itself. Much in the way of Mech Warrior. As just mentioned earlier, a mech customizer. More basic version, not obviously Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior, depending on which variant of Mech Warrior you're talking about, can become a very in-depth process of making your mech, as that's part of the fun. It won't restore the entire playbase, but something we need in the future for sure. I mean, we've been talking about this for the last 3 months. Good evening, Slane. Talked about this for the last 3 months, how the Illuminate are probably going to bring back part of the player base. The original things I said was a giant rebalance patch, what they did-ish, they did last month, right? Giant rebalance patch, Illuminate, and then, what was the other one? Warbond at the same time. But they ended up doing a Warbond and a giant patch, so, ish. Although it was pretty quick to figure out basically none of the changes in there even mattered for the most part, because they didn't bring them up to snuff with, like, let's say, precision strike or barrage were not brought up to snuff with eagles, either in terms of airstrikes or 500 kgs. Barrage is more equivalent of a cluster bomb as opposed to an eagle airstrike, although maybe, you know, depending on which way you look at it, maybe it's more eagle airstrike. Either way, eagle airstrikes are much better. It turns out much better. Yeah, and you get more of them for time, and that's actually a really important aspect to the game in dealing with enemies that are constantly approaching you, is time. You're always on the clock, guys. Time is your enemy. Maybe time is your friend, depending on which way you look at it. I believe there is philosophy written on that one. Time is the fire in which we burn. There we go. Remember the whole quote. Or literal when there's napalm involved. Oh! Rather they focus on stability and bug fixes before bringing a bunch of new issues. I disagree. What, like the drop locks? I don't think we had a drop lock since they patched it. No, wait. We had one I thought was a drop lock, but it turned out the mission just ended, and it was on the screen. There's nothing saying, like, please stand by or something. We're just stuck there waiting for the exit outro to finish. And other than that, I haven't had a drop lock since the patch. There's bugs in the game for sure, but they aren't, like, breaking... People just, like, going on this. These are people literally just fucking since the beginning of the game. They're just reiterating what they know trended. It's like people that are basically brain dead. They just parrot what trends, and they get upvoted for it because it's trending, right? Joel's. Some people might think I'm talking about. Whenever I mention Joel, I'm talking about Arrowhead. I'm not talking about the storyteller, GM Joel, that allegedly exists at Arrowhead. I'm talking about the entirety of Arrowhead whenever I say Joel. Yeah, this is stability and bug fixes is just easy go-to. Like, everyone wants stability and bug fixes, right? Yeah, just generic advice. Most generic advice ever. This months ago, when the game was first launched and there's a lot of shit going on, the game was actually a really big issue. Nowadays, it's not. It's not at all. The performance issues, I guarantee, are almost exclusively related to Crooks. That's it. The Dagobah biome. That's it. Every other biome, there's physics events. Once again, we mentioned that there should be a physics slider in the game, and there's not a physics slider, because that's one of the things that has changed since launch, is there's a bunch more physics events that now happen in the game, but people need to be able to turn off the eye candy, and they can't. They can't turn off all the debris and the extra shit. And there was actually a case when I pointed this out, like, they toned it down a bit, but, what was it, like 3 months ago? Remember the gunship factories were added? Like, a week after the gunship factories were added, they actually added destruction to the gunship factories, where, like, half the gunship factory just, like, blew off. Yeah, and just, like, turned into giant, like, rubble that flew off of it. They toned that down after I pointed out it was causing huge, gigantic fucking latency spikes. GPU latency, or just physics latency spikes, which are usually CPU. Giant CPU latency spikes on my graph whenever it happens. And Crooks is the same way. Whenever there's giant fucking latency spikes on Crooks, or a bunch of physics events like chopping the trees, it'll cause gigantic physics or CPU spikes on the right side there. And that's fixed a little bit. They've definitely streamlined it because it's not as prevalent as it was when the Dagobah biome first came out. It's still there though. And they toned it down by reducing the amount of physics objects. So if you look at the trees now when they explode, it's like 3 logs, like 2 or 3 logs fall from the tree. Yeah, where it used to be like 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that. It used to be insane. And then they toned it down so there's only like a couple pieces that actually fall off the tree now, as opposed to a shitload, which was absurd. And so basically they're trying to weigh and balance it. They're trying to weigh and balance it based on the number of enemies. Did you dye your chin here? No. I believe as I get more sun, my hair gets darker or lighter. It's one of the two. Either direction. As I get more sunlight, my hair changes color. But, oh, thanks for noticing my beard, by the way. What you might actually be noticing isn't that it got lighter, it's thicker. That's what she said. Because it's grown out for a bit since I first had it. Yeah. Well, welcome to getting old. That'll happen to everyone, so. Most people. Same thing with thinning. Male pattern baldness is very prevalent in older guys. You can't, like, avoid that. It's like 75% of the population gets male pattern baldness of some form. So, that's nothing to worry about there. But yeah, no, I don't dye my hair. I have gray hairs too, as I'm older, but, you know. Anyways, what we're talking about, physics events in the game. Anyways, so people are probably noticing the physics, but once again, people need to be able to turn this down. There are only a handful of CPU options in most games that you can turn down. The physics events are something you need to be able to turn down. They can't make it so there's no rigid bodies at all, but they can make it so there's less debris or rubble or stuff that pops out, which will definitely be janky. It's actually one of the entries on the Better Divers Guide, which is physics, hardware accelerated physics for GPUs, basically is what it comes down to. Right here. One of the suggestions I offered is PhysX. If they can't roll their own in-house hardware accelerated physics, then they should look at something like PhysX, even though it's probably not very good anymore. It's still better than nothing, which is what they have right now. They're basically doing everything on CPU in a game that's heavily CPU bottlenecked in the first place. So, yeah. They're like, just talking about random shit. They're like Furiosa. I didn't watch Furiosa. We watched the Critical Drinker's Tank on it. It's basically just female Mad Max. That's essentially it. And I'm not really interested in going and watching female Mad Max. So, I'm going to go grab my coffee, guys. I'll be back 1 second. Alrighty. People probably think the fucking Better Divers Guide is a joke, guys, till you realize that it addresses pretty much every single pain point in the game itself. Not all of them, there's still more, and there's plenty. It's an evolving guide, but it addresses pretty much every single pain point in the game itself. Yeah. Not much of a joke when you realize it. Yeah. So, one of the big things, for instance, the jankiness people are experiencing is probably because people are not very good at keeping track of their system. They'll say, oh, I get 150 FPS, but what they really mean is at one point when they had an FPS monitor open and they're looking at the ground, they saw 150 FPS on it, and they think that's what they get all the time. In order to figure it out, you have to do an average. So either you have to take multiple estimates yourself, like multiple data points yourself, or use a tool to do it, like I do, which Afterburner, right? And almost no one does it. And then they just assume, and then they'll assume on whether or not they're GPU or CPU bound. There's still people asking for DLSS in this game. DLSS will change basically nothing in the game. It's almost all CPU bound. Because, as it turns out, there's a sim operating in the background. There's enemy units all over in the background. And arguably one of the reasons we run into kind of shitty low pop areas, basically no enemies, is because I'm basically hosting potatoes. there's a bunch of people playing on basically computers that can't handle simming anything, so then units just don't spawn, which is very boring for me. I'm very certain that's what's going on. The game in the background is actually trying to manage the units, and it can't, because there's no CPU. The total CPU compute power is lower when someone's in the game with a potato, because they can't actually control any of the units, so like, it's just left up to everyone else, and there's no way to figure it out, because they don't give you stats on it, they don't give you any sort of information on it. A bunch of the new issues can be if fourth enemy faction is possible. Pink question marks could be S. Pink question marks are usually asses that just aren't in the game. Like, there's something that's supposed to be there that they never actually didn't make you live. Why don't you think Illuminate are going to make more people play? It's not whether or not they want to play against Illuminate, they'll just play other things even if they aren't fun. A lot of advantages to actually having drops. They fix the game, it'll break again with Illuminate. Surprise, it'll break all the fucking time with new stuff they add to the game. That's just the way coding works. There isn't just you push a button and then all the code's fixed no matter what. Coding's like a living, breathing thing that constantly changes. Especially when they want to add new things or advanced features. It's going to break stuff. There's no scenario in which it doesn't break shit unless you want them to spend an inordinate amount of time just literally just fucking QAing stuff. And that just means you aren't going to get content. So, yeah. Weird how people are like, just do better. There's always the fuck that's like, just do better, guys. Just do things better. Just do them harder and it'll just make things better. And you're like, no, that's not... There's trade-offs usually between doing things better and, you know, just not doing them at all in terms of basically release schedules, right? So not just not doing them at all, but how long they take to do. And people that say just take your time are full of shit, because then the game dies and people become disgruntled. We talked about exactly this when they slowed down the development cycle. I said that while people are like, yeah, don't worry about it, just release it as soon as you want, you realize people are going to quit because they get bored of the game and what's in the game. It doesn't even matter that the stuff that's being released is necessarily relatively bug-free. Like the Commando, I don't think really has any bugs unless you include the hit registration issues with it, which is not necessarily Commando as much as the game itself, and I'm pretty sure that stems from tick rate in the game. So the internal tick rate between the clients is very low, and as such the missiles, because they fly so fast, actually go through heads on targets, such as the Bile Titan and Charger. Even before the Commando came out, that was I postulated that being one of the things that was happening. And after the commando came out, it's more to the point because the commando will actually shoot through heads more often than the EAT or Quasar will. They probably could fix it by having elongating the hitbox on it, so make the missile much longer than it looks. But it might also just fuck things up and make the missiles janky to use. Gaben is ready for the third faction. It's ready for a third faction. Arrow needs to focus on stability, bug fix, and general performance. Okay. Alright. And it'd remove the novelty factor that it will most likely be necessary later on. What? What is the novelty factor? You mean having variety to play against so you don't get bored is a novelty factor? What the fuck are you talking about? There's always fucks that are just like QA. Just QA it. Bro. I would be playing Helldivers right now if I could invite my friends, but one patch we were able to play together and then it broke again. Ah, okay. It's because you can't invite your friends. I guarantee you that's what's happening. Put aside they can use a friend code if they wanted to. Sure, that's it. That is 100% it. The only reason you're not playing is because you can't invite your friends. That's bullshit. Focus on stability. What stability? What stability? They fixed the drop locks. What are you talking about? Occasionally you'll get a drop. I'm like I mentioned before, guys. I'm pretty sure. After we played, it was bigger months ago. But there was a case in which I hosted only my own games, and I didn't realize the game crashed so much until I joined other people's games. And I figured out, I'm pretty sure it's people cheating that causes the game to crash. And you go, oh, no one cheats at this game. Yeah, you're full of shit. Literally just Google the game name and cheats. People cheat at fucking competitive esports games all the fucking time. And then this game has basically no anti-cheat, even though the game guard thing pops up. Basically, the anti-cheat doesn't exist. More or less doesn't exist. There's every which way from Sunday to break the game, including God mode, and just like finishing missions just because you can. And very, very certain that cheating is one of the reasons the game has issues outside of normal working lobbies. Occasionally I'll crash. The big one was the drop lock, but that's pretty much fixed. I haven't had an issue with that since they hotfixed it, I believe, earlier this week. How much the player base on Reddit, just how much the player base hates fighting automatons, not Reddit. But I don't think that matters. People like playing against bugs more because they're more fun. It's just the way it goes. Not going to be equal distribution between bots and bugs because bots aren't as much fun. Unless bugs are super easy mode, at least for me. I've heard that's why I'm excited for them, dude. I'm hyped. I want the Limited to be strong, give me tougher battles. It's just in general. Challenge progression. Entry. Addressing exactly this issue. Even prior to Reddit crying about it. Don't get Helldivers nerfed. Which is something I've talked about for months at this point. Before it became a meme on Twitch, and before it became a meme on Reddit, I was talking about how Reddit always wants to nerf things. You can find that back as early, I don't even know as early as I've been talking about for a long time. After the charters got nerfed, that's when I started making fun of them. That was like 4 months ago. Challenge progression. One of the ways they can actually spruce up endgame. I don't know why people act like the player base is dead. The play numbers are dead. There's plenty of people playing the game. Like, you can always find a game. Not really a game where it even matters how many people are playing it either. You can play it yourself. I don't want anything until they fix the damn game. Okay. What? Tell me what you want fixed in the game. How about we make people attach what they want fixed with when they ask for people to fix things? Shout out to every Helldiver. Yep. Okay. You mean you took a break from the game? Can't be the only one. I mean... There may be some inspiration taken. It's tough to overlook the giant fucking plaque on his arm. There may be some inspiration taken from Destiny in this case. I'm pretty sure that's Destiny. Just realized you can see through the scope in third-person model. Oh. Oh, that. It's actually pretty cool. Not that you can just see through it, but it actually looks like it's magnified and has a crosshair on it. Why don't we have a mission where we have to destroy weapons firing these missiles? Good question. More game modes, always good. We talked about that a couple months ago, about them adding, constantly updating tiles and adding new game modes, new things for you to do, not just doing the same thing and then rearranging. So adding new major, like the doodads where you push the buttons and you turn the levers and shit like that. Kids love doing that. Can't really do like multi-tiered jungle gyms, but you can 100% do them in the first place. Like add different things. They added the raise a flag and then they took it out for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe people didn't like it. I thought it was fine with it. They added nuke the nursery, but they took out raise a flag after they added that. About to play the game for the first time. Say something I'll understand later. Rebind your stratagem keys. Loss of control of character due to ragdoll is extremely painful. CC effects are painful. We talked about that. They add them off and on, though. At one point, the bots were pretty insane in terms of that, but they toned it down again, so. Not really much of an issue there. I hear the new Commando 2 Shots Titans. I've yet to see this happen. Me too. Doesn't. Battle Titans bugged and headshot damage is inconsistent. Battle Titans have different health pools, and you'll also often shoot through them. So, it's not just Battle Titans, it's also Chargers. The kids just figuring out stuff we've known about for a long time. Brings a tear to my eye, guys. It's like people didn't know that the tiles were actually being changed constantly since launch. Remember when there's a time when the other streamers didn't even notice the tiles were changing? I remember that. It was like the first month and a half where they even noticed the tiles were constantly being, well, not constantly being changed, they were being updated relatively frequently. They still are. There's a new one this week for the bugs. Maybe for the bots, but we haven't really been playing bots. They're basically being updated every week. And basically the tile update basically just means in the procedural generation, each one of the little tiles or points of interest, it might not even be a point of interest, it might be a major objective, can have the stuff in it reorganized, and it still fits inside basically the blueprint for the procedural generation, and then it rearranges where they are on the map, right? But those tiles themselves, in their kind of constraints, can basically have the assets that are in them reorganized, or even the assets in the entire game can be reorganized, because I've seen them from other assets being, or from other POIs being put into different ones, so it's not even an inside of like a small bug nest, or medium bug nest, or heavy bug nest. They can actually be just, everything in the game can be just reorganized inside these little blueprints they have. People didn't even notice that for the first month and a half. I didn't even hear another streamer utter that they were changing for probably the first month and a half. Always ahead of the curve, guys. No one's going to toot my horn for me, so I have to do it myself. Has anyone been outright banned for from the Antichrist by using visual-only mods? What? Been outright banned from the Antichrist, but is this some sort of, like, kid lingo? Anyone been banned for using visual mods? I kind of doubt it. Their anti-cheat's kind of shit to begin with, and I highly doubt that they're going to ban you for using, like, not reskin, reshade. This is, by the way, stuff like this people need. I can only offer kind of like a infer device as everyone else here will. But this is something where the game developers should actually weigh in on this. And by the way, I don't think there's really any case where you should use reshade in this game. This isn't fucking EFT. Like, what, you're going to enhance the contrast to make everything look like shit? I mean, you can. So, okay. Yeah. This is definitely something mods or developers should actually address so that people know. This is definitely, like, this is an important issue for people, and obviously as just like another person on Reddit typing, it doesn't really matter what I say. Yeah, so he's asking about reshade. I doubt that's going to change anything. I don't think you should use the new commando. Bugged out on his arm? Yeah. You found a way to animation glitch it? Good for you. Yep. So you found a weird animation glitch. Alright. Okay, what do we say we want to add tonight? Let's add an addendum to burning resources, which is mech configurations. Let's do that. Also, what's the other one I was going to add? Oh. An update to the supply pack. So you can Amazon delivery basically from across the map with the supply pack. Okay. Use you. As Word Hippo, where are you? I love Word Hippo. A thesaurus. So mech economy, where they can use resources to customize mechs and put them together, like Mech Warrior. I think mercenaries are the ones that basically you could buy from markets. Actually, I think a lot of them you could actually just buy off markets, and they basically have market prices for different components that you can put together and do different things with. We'll add another one here, which is an easy one. Behavior. Brightness. On Spore Spewers. Making things better, guys, just by talking about them. So Shrike Nest, as you guys know, if you attack them from across the map, they don't do anything. It's really dumb. At the very least, they should be spawning units and sending them to you across the map. They don't. And obviously the answer to that is just make them spawn Shrikes until they stop getting attacked. And they just come at you from across the map. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. If you can do damage to it, it should be able to, I guess, spawn enemies at the very least, right? I assume the Shrikes in the nest are where they're getting attacked. An updated version of that would spawn more and more Shrikes the longer the attack goes on, so prolonged engagement is actually not something you want to do. Gunship factories are generally relatively strong because gunships are more hardy than Shrikes are. Shrikes are relatively very easy to deal with, so yeah. Even spawning a shitload of them isn't that big of a deal, unless you're low level Helldiver, and then you're gonna go to Reddit and complain about how the Shrikes destroyed your entire team, took all 20 of your lives. my god, guys, the frag nest spawned so many enemies from across the map, we couldn't keep up with them. They killed all of us. They killed our kids, too. Oh my god, and their dogs. Oh, jeez. Why does Joel hate us so much? He makes these units super strong. There's no way to deal with them like the Charger. There's no way to kill the Charger, guys. I didn't know what to do. I killed everyone in our squad. We ran around crying. We're huddling in the corner and found me anyways and killed me. Yeah. Then you go to Reddit and complain. Then they go to Reddit and complain, guys. Okay. So we had tonight we had the mech customizer, a Shrike Nest, and then we updated supply pack. Added another functionality to supply pack, which is an Amazon delivery. So it will send supplies to someone from across the map if they need them, assuming that the person using it wants to do that. It'd actually be really fucking cool, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I really like the idea, by the way, of actually there being some sort of economy in the game. Not only is it very helpful in helping people deal with the idea that there's stuff that they're getting that they can't use, but it actually is just a cool aspect to the game that they can then balance around, too. So even if your stuff is shitty, because Joel can't balance shit, you could price them accordingly, right? So stuff that's cheap, or you could even make it where you can make a self-balancing economy where if people don't use stuff, it ends up being cheap. Yeah. I'm also not against. Alright. Moving on, guys. Let's get into game. Having variants of mechs is nothing new, by the way. Reddit's been asking for a while. People have been talking about basically having different variants of mechs for a while. I'd agree with that. I've talked about it, so. Mech customizer is not, I don't think, something that Reddit specifically asked for, but it's probably been in one of the threads. More than one person's played Mech Warrior. Huh. Did I not start my Trovo stream? Okay. Pretty sure I started earlier tonight. Maybe not. I'll be back, guys. Watch my coffee come out, grab a soda, grab a water. You're back. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. I had to turn on some fans too, and make things louder. Okay, let's start out tonight, guys, by playing an easy one. We're gonna do shit bugs, and then we'll do good bugs, and we'll see where things go from there. So let's do shit bug planet, like Crimsica. Where the kids at? Stanu. Okay. And then we'll do good bugs.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
Stanu? Hey, hi. Let's see, guys.
FTL jump successful.
We make fun of anyone for scatter. No scatter. Emergency evac.
Mission coordinates locked.
Clusters. Oh,
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Off we go.
Dropping a pin east, 200 meters. You are the best of the best.
What?
Live up to your name.
What?
Live up to
Did we just get kicked?
freedom.
I got kicked away. So far, I've noticed the number of times I've been kicked has increased since I started using my streaming name. Whether or not that was because of that, I don't know. That other guy just left too, so might not be related.
Primed. Engaging orbital
Scatter.
thrusters.
No scatter. ICBM. Cluster.
Orbit synchronized.
The usual. I'll take a commando because the super. No, commando sucks dick. Off we go.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
Going down a support weapon.
Let's see. They're down 9 minutes, down 7 lives. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Grab their samples and then go north. And decimate any nests in our path. Why does it look like they're walking so fast? They like the patrol rates. We noticed this with last night. The patrol rates of mobs looks like they're faster than normal, like by 30%. Like they have a fast trot mode for patrolling prior to aggro. 20% faster than normal, I'd say. Maybe maybe not 20, maybe 15.
Bug tunnel breach.
Waiting for you, little one. Don't worry, I'm here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Go north of the site.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pretty good. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. A good start to your weekend. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So you know it's good.
Affirmative.
Take care of the poo-poo here. Smell it. It's a bug.
Bug outpost.
Big nest, too.
Affirmative.
Gone.
Mission is progressing.
Reload! Out of ammo!
North, 300 meters.
Throwing grenade!
But
Not today!
from... Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
We need to
Calling
find
down
ourselves... Stalker nest. Bitch.
Heavy, north, close.
Can't even fucking see him right now. Alright.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare
See,
to
there it is.
exterminate.
Let's go take care of this. Oh, you fucked yourself. Oh, here's something for you.
Air support!
Oh, just on the edge, guys. Free stim so we don't die.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Good. Do you mean Nocturnal? Yeah, if you haven't used the autocannon against bugs, you know, sometimes bugs are pretty easy. If you've not used autocannon against bugs, it makes things more difficult, and it's actually, in my personal opinion, much more enjoyable. There's actually some benefits to using autocannon against bugs, like against medium units, it absolutely destroys them. Very difficult to use against chargers, and even more difficult to use against Bile Titans. But it is fun. It's probably one of the most fun weapons in the game. And obviously I just use it all the time when I play bots. Because you should use it against bots.
Rare sample acquired.
A very high skill cap weapon in my opinion. Bitch! Did Joel spawn you? Did Joel spawn you? He 100% did.
Freedom never sleeps!
Alright, well let's go back this way. Did we miss another nest? There's no way.
Down a support weapon.
What the fuck is this? I know you don't like my rebalance guide. Fuck you, Joel. That was my raise! You took all my raise ideas and put them into a spreadsheet! Let's get some clusterfuck
Sending
right
in an
there.
eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Perfect. Get the rest of this going on here.
Another one bites the dust.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters.
I potentially should have actually
Northwest.
used my nades up prior to doing this, but we didn't have any meds. And there might still be another stalker nest based on the shit we're seeing, so. Hey guys, yeah, right
Requesting
there.
air support!
That should clean that.
Sending in an eagle!
Yeah.
Northwest, close.
Stay down.
That's called democracy!
Heavy, west, close.
Another one right there.
Sending in an eagle!
Should be good.
For prosperity!
Perfect. The cluster bombs are pretty elongated on the ends, so you can generally clear areas with them. Seems like maybe the shrimpies are immune? Or taking less damage to cluster bombs. I mean, they're a pretty hardy unit.
Mag's empty!
Maybe.
Bugged.
We just got unlucky. Okay. Stun grenade, a couple butt shots, yeah. It's kind of a waste, though. You can totally, I mean, it takes effort to actually do in the first place. You're gonna need a lot more stun grenades than 4 for, if that's what you do every time.
Bug hole, marking location. Northwest, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital
support weapon.
Oh, no.
Don't you
Guys are pretty aggressive hunters. Might not look that way, but we're actually trying to dodge them when I'm moving around. So they can't line up shots.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
say hello to democracy?
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location. Northwest. Reinforcing.
Last reload.
Okay, let's find a POI. Very festive. Still not as festive as Crooks, but still pretty festive. Humidity, guys, you can 100% tell. Humidity fucks with you so much. Like, when it's humid out, it makes it more difficult for me to articulate and talk about shit. But... missed. An ammo case here. Let's grab that.
Rare sample acquired.
Makes it more difficult to think about stuff and formulate ideas in your head. At least for me. 100% true. Fucking humidity.
How about a nice
That wet
cup of
bulb.
liver tea?
Also, by the way, it's extremely hot right now. Here, let me help you guys out, like right here.
Requesting air support.
How's that feel? Like right about there? Just walk around a little bit, run away. Wait for him to stop moving, so we minimize desync.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Oh!
Affirmative.
Oh! That's a bladehead. Yeah. A lot of shit here, guys.
I'm on it. Bug out,
I know
bug.
the moment I use my 500 kg, the bioplane's gonna spawn.
Rare sample acquired.
Eagle 1, returning
Dropping a
to
pin.
destroyer from
Southwest.
P5.
Cluster bombs right now, actually.
Got a sample.
Affirmative.
No.
I need supplies. New
No,
mag.
I don't have supplies.
Affirmative.
Good shit. Yeah, it becomes much more difficult. Against bots is de facto easy mode, in my personal opinion. Against bugs, on the other hand, autocannon requires tact and skill.
Bug tunnel breach.
Okay. Hey, look, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need one of those. Thank you.
Not today.
Connected up with our teammates. Let's go south to the other nest. Good evening, Fusi.
Democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
No. You don't have enough stun grenades to deal with the chargers all the time. It becomes like one charger is easy to deal with the auto-ish, easy to deal with. It's time consuming. 2 chargers gets very delicate, and 3 chargers is basically next to impossible when you're using autocannon, mainly because you have to constantly try to shoot the ones in the butt after they charge you, and another one's charging you while you're waiting for the other one to stop charging you. And they start like handing off with each other. And Biotines are very, very picky in how you shoot. That's death. Are very, very picky. You have to... shots don't always register properly on them. Like, collar shots are basically the best spot to shoot them. Breast or collar shots to finish them off after a 500 kg. But sometimes they don't register properly. Even when you see the pop-out flame, it doesn't look like it does the right amount of damage.
Thank you.
Tech pack inbound.
Spent like a month playing with autocan against bugs. Bots, like I mentioned, I think it's easy mode. I'm pretty sure it's just straight easy mode.
Southeast. Close.
Fake. This is already done. This is bugged out. Pick up some ammo if they left it. Should be right there. It's gone.
Heavy. On my
There's a
position.
case right here. Also gone.
Engaging.
Should be a case over here as well as a common. There it is.
Thank you.
I do enjoy using the plasma grenade launcher. Maybe we'll have to swap out to like the tenderizer tonight or the adjudicator for something different.
On tunnel breach.
Close.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, so this is actually closed. Let's go to the nuke site.
Marking location. Heavy.
Ah, they're also missing the butt plug.
Requesting air
I
support.
think it's right here.
Requesting sentry.
Let's find out. Back.
Calling
Marking
down
location.
fortification.
Heavy. East.
Calling down a support weapon. Sentry.
Alright. Like they have 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing either this is only 4 sub-objectives on this map or we're missing 1. Secondary objectives. All our teammates are having fun over there all alone. And they're lonesome.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Nuke.
Affirmative. I need supplies. Affirmative. Thank you.
Nighty night. Poor Charger Chan. Just wanted some validation by getting pats on the head.
Requesting sentry.
There, there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Reinforcing.
Well, I walked into that, and they actually decided to hit me at exactly the same time. Very unfortunate.
Joining the fray.
What do you stop that?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
81886.
I got the terminal.
Why can't I can't call out the unlocks.
Heavy. On my position.
Bro, Arrowhead, what kind of game is this where I can't call out the arrow, like the unlocks constantly? I need to be able to call these out constantly. I can't do that. Alright, well, let's go pull them.
Heavy. West.
I'm on it.
Prompt the AI.
I'm on it.
Classic Reddit squad, just playing with LMGs and one guy with a flamethrower.
I got the terminal.
And it doesn't matter.
Last reload. Here. Thank you.
Ah, good. Good. Now we wait. For nothing.
Tagging location. Rare sample acquired. Never mind. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Calling down a sentry.
Nailed him.
Yep. We're doing stuff and things, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna go to Crooks after this.
Engaging terminal.
Or
Calling down supplies.
they have more glowy to the inner. Where it glows more now. It's always had a glow to it, but it looks like it has like an illuminator to it now. Like it illuminates stuff around it. I could just be full of shit too.
I got the terminal.
Oh, that was fun. You guys enjoy watching me roll around on the ground? I don't know how these guys lost lives prior to me showing up, to be perfectly honest.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging them. Southeast, 300 meters.
Yeah? Ah, does K3 know something we don't? What does K3 know that we don't? I suppose K3 knows.
Found something!
Oh yeah? Well, isn't that convenient? He found the super samples behind him. Oh no! Okay. Yeah. So, K3 more than likely cheating. Yep. Hey look guys, he just happened to run over and find the super samples behind a mountain. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? I think that's super convenient. And then he just died for some reason. I don't know.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep, he just happened to find the super samples behind that mountain over there. That's very convenient. I guess I don't just randomly walk off and savant.
In extraction.
Literal savant.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I've got equipment.
Got a sample.
Requesting
It's
tax!
the same sort of shit like when you play a first-person shooter, guys, and you see the fucking guy that like just watches people walk out from behind walls. Like, literally tracks them behind walls right as they're about to pop out. The same sort of shit.
Heavy. Southwest, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Western sentry. Calling down fortifications. Sentry.
Ah, it's a sentry, guys.
Sentry. Sentry.
Tagging location. Heavy. Southwest.
Enemy.
That works.
Sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, we don't even need the second one. Okay.
Support weapon.
Wait, did they not actually go grab? Why did they grab the super samples? Why did K3 go back? What?
Heavy.
You already found them.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I actually don't need super samples. We don't have enough time to go over there, so I'm not gonna do it.
That's empty.
I thought he was gonna run back over there, and they just didn't.
This is Pelican 1. I have
Allied
visual on the
destroyer
extraction
has left
zone.
the squadron.
All right.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Southwest. Slow.
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Off we go, guys.
In 20 seconds.
Ah. Ye old Better Divers Guide.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good stuff. All the good things in there.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Feeling someone's promotion at Arrowhead right now. Oh. Oh, we did get everything. Oh, science facility counts. I thought the science facility counts as like the capsule, isn't it? Huh. Okay. I thought the science facility was like a secondary objective, like the capsule, which doesn't actually count towards the the other objectives that you can find on the map. You can see stamp site, stalker nest, shrike nest, stuff like that. Radar. Let's see. Beautiful. You can see mission time. We can't. We ran around for the majority of that. We did get a kill nest and sucker nest. Oh, we're maxed out on samples, by the way. I think we've been maxed out on samples for the last couple days. I never even changed it. Hello? Hi. Is this a telephone? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Oh, we gotta we gotta actually use up our samples. Ship module, what do I care about the least? Or next least? Next most? I guess the 5% cooldown. Nothing, but it's actually kind of a, useful, right? There we go. Morale augmentation. We talked about, power creep in the game, and why they can't keep doing, small little updates like that that are permanent, and we have ways around it in the Better Divers Guide, including burning resources and ways to burn resources without making you super OP, including temporary bonuses, so stuff that won't be permanent. Yeah, but that's taking into account that they make things much more difficult, which I hope they do. Because right now, this is pretty easy, which hopefully we'll find a harder mission right now.
FTL jump to the Crux system.
The Crux! Humidity just makes me feel blood, guys. I'm literally feel like I'm swimming in bathwater right now. I'm not even joking. Like my brain feels like it's in bathwater.
Mission coordinates.
Scatter? Oh, Scatter! Who can we make fun of? Aha! This guy has a rail cannon that can actually miss now with Scatter and kill him. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Ha ha! It can actually miss. The large orbitals don't really matter. They're just gonna be a shit show anyways, so. Haha, that rail cannon can miss. Chop some trees. Usual. One took vitality. Oh yeah. It's always good dropping into a shit show. Maybe I'm needed here.
Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some! Found something. Requesting air support.
Alright. Let's see. Did they take care of the Shrike Nest? That's not what we want.
My life for super. Calling in orbital strike. That's called democracy!
Much better. Already much better.
Allied destroyer joining
Let's see, is there a
squadron,
strike
deploying
nest
Helldiver
here,
to
or
combat
were those
zone.
patrols? Where did they blow it up already? I don't think they blew it up already.
Calling down objective
over here?
equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nest. Let's go take care of this.
Calling down a support weapon. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to fire.
We'll use this right away simply because we gotta chop some trees down. Excuse you. Whoop. I almost got butt bumped. Oh, we're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
I see.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Democracy has landed.
Let's go pick up my shit. Finish this off. Hey, bud. Inspecting the tree. He's an arborist? Arbalist. Arbalist. The people that chop down trees. They definitely increased patrol rates. That's probably, I'd say, 20% faster than it used to be. They did that sometime this week. They now move faster. They have like a fast trot as opposed to what they were walking at before.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, very juicy. You.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, Mother Boss, how's your day going, dude? Killing some bugs, spreading democracy, purging the xenophiles, heretics, purging the heretics.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dinos, I think that's what they're called in Warhammer.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sure.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Bug outpost. Mag. Sending in an eagle.
Like this isn't new, but it looks like they slightly rearranged it. With the webs on it and stuff now? No, this is a 3-banger. Never mind. 3-banger's relatively new. Got it?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample
Dropping a
acquired.
pin. Northeast. Far.
Actually, this might be in a rearranged version of 3-banger. 3-banger, if I remember, I had a building on it, or a couple buildings. Kinda had one. Yeah, I think this is new. Ish. No, I think it's new. They rearranged... I mean, they updated one of the stalker nests either this week or last week, where they updated the... one of the stalker nests has been in the game for a while.
Requesting orbital strike.
I don't know why he's pointing that out. We aren't going there. We're going to go left, northwest. No major order? I mean, there's plenty of major orders. I am on a super secret, top secret Brock approved mission right now. Brack approved mission right now. Which we find the hardest missions in the game and do them, as opposed to the major orders.
Sample collected.
Excuse me.
Deploying reinforcements.
For bugs that is currently got crooks, and especially nurseries on Gukros. Is there ammo here? There it is.
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Top level clearance, guys. You need to be a super citizen or better. And even then, you're only cleared to know if you're cleared to know. Northwest. I don't know why basically the entire team went to go do that northeastern nest, but they did. So we're gonna change off with them.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I just fucking read chat. Nope. Okay. Yeah, make sure you don't quit. Otherwise, we lose Super Earth. Putting aside the fact that we lost 90% of our player base, and for some strange reason they haven't taken Super Earth yet, but you know. Major order is the mission? Major orders are missions. It's not this one, though. I believe we're on bots right now. Were you asking me what the major order is? Ah, oh my god. So juicy. Ah, Orange was trying to keep this all to himself. No wonder, guys. Look at all those chargers down there. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Girl! I don't have time to use my grenade pistol. Be good? Beautiful. By the way, if you guys didn't know, 500 kgs are actually underpowered. According to Reddit, 500 kgs are actually very underpowered and they need to be buffed, especially the radius on them. So, just so you guys know. Totally not a user error. We're gonna do that while dashing, so I don't end up in a bad spot. But no, that's mine. No, you can't guard that. Okay. Okay, he guarded it. Okay, let's go grab these. I'm out of everything. Guess we'll just start manually closing these. And the resupply is on the ground somewhere. Six-dimensional fighter jet known as Shrike. Yeah. Guess we'll go north, because I don't have anything to add to this right now. We can just kill small units if we need to. Oh, let's actually do this.
Throwing supply beacon.
He's almost out too. I'm out of meds for the most part.
Out of ammo. Now. Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Woo! Excuse me. Alright, let's go finish this off. We got 4 grenades. 90% Steam users, yeah. I think at one point they said that actually the majority of their users were actually PC players. Although, don't get me wrong, there's an absolute boatload of... Go away. Stop it. Console players just aren't playing this game. I really hope at some point they add Xbox, as I'm sure a lot of people are, but I think that's kind of out of their hands. It's whether or not Sony wants to allow them to do that. It'd be a huge win sales-wise for Sony, but... we're gonna go north. But anyways, the whole idea is, I was just trying to point out, is the fact that people sometimes use this fucking flawed logic about how fast we're doing orders, and it's not like it's too fast or too slow, and you know that Joel's doing shenanigans in the background, right? But then they don't put into perspective that we legit, like, we have 10% of the player base we used to, according to Steam. 10% of the player base we used to. You know if you can do this. I've never tried actually using the... Okay.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Yep.
Dropping a
Guys, I got...
200 meters.
That should be good. Go around the side here.
Rare sample
Calling
acquired.
down a support weapon.
And it fucking hit a tree. Of course it hit a tree.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Sample collected.
Marking location.
Worth. Or take care of this before we leave. Vile tanks are relatively rare, so we're probably not going to see another one for a while. Might have missed that.
I'm out. Sample collected.
Alright.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Adjusted to complete. What does it even mean? Joel does shenanigans all the time on all the planets. It's a choose-your-own-story adventure, and there's predetermined endings, and depending on how Joel feels after he takes a shit, determines whether or not you win them or not. So, surprise! There is a man behind the curtain. Wizard of Oz is not actually Oz. True story. As when he played Dungeons and Dragons, it's basically a predefined story for the most part.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
If you've ever played D&D and you have a dungeon master,
Active critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective.
you can try
equipment.
and change things a little bit. You can, but you still generally end up at the same, like, outcome, more or less. Unless you're talking about tank mines, in which case we should always not get tank mines, ever. I hope we never get tank mines.
Engaging terminal.
Tank mines should become a meme. No one should ever get tank mines, ever. Evening, Isaac.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Chop down some trees.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, bud.
Requesting air support.
That is not...
Marking location.
Hoover dead. Not dead. Holy fuck.
Sending in an eagle.
No.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. I don't know if that's deep water or not.
Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal.
E3.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Up.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Enemy elite.
Huh?
North. 50 meters.
Legit just walked straight into that.
Eagle 1 rearming.
Engaging terminal.
Let's see. Now we have to go southeast.
Calling down a support weapon.
I know tank mines? Because we haven't got them at this point. And honestly, mines suck. Mines are in the rebalance guide. There's all sorts of ways that we can improve on them. Mainly turning them into an actual minefield as opposed to a small little area that you then blow up with your airstrikes or your teammates step on them and die. The overall effectiveness of mines is very, very poor compared to eagles in
Tagging
general.
out. South. 200 meters.
A lot of issues. Mines suck. But increasing the size, either in terms of reducing density, but increasing the overall area, so that they're more sparsely laid out, and as such less likely to detonate off of friendly fire, should improve them. Or you just increase the size of the area, which actually wouldn't be that bad. Anyways, because usually multiple mines detonate.
Requesting objective equipment.
Hey guys, what's going on here? What do you think's in here? Let's find out. Static field, wow. Hey, you thought you could charge me. What? Why aren't you affected by static field? What the fuck's going on here? Is that death water down there now? Alright, pretty sure that's death water.
Sending in an eagle.
My teammates are here now.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
I think we should get it before the hunter hits me. There we go. Hunter would have made it in time if he was actually in the right spot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yep. But basically, it's just because tank mines have become a meme at this
I
point,
got the
so...
terminal.
Be
Requesting air support.
fine. Chopping more trees. My team is not going to notice him? Yeah. Okay. Much juicier than our last map. I've had better, but still better. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure that's death. If you fall in there, you just die. Like, you can't swim out in time. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, come on. All that work.
Throwing grenade.
That's how you know they're having fun.
Engaging terminal.
E4? Alright.
I got the terminal.
Get more, yep. You're doing fine.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Chopping trees. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Got some more trees.
Never slave. Engaging terminal. For prosperity. Going down a support weapon.
So, by the way, I've never seen this before where the back end here is flooded. This is for the prospecting drill. This isn't new, it's slightly modified. But the layout's slightly... It's not new, but the layout's slightly modified. Good evening, Madison. How's your day going, dude? Hope it's wonderful.
I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Democracy's on its way.
Engaging terminal.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Good. Yeah, so like this general layout isn't new, but like the overall, but they changed it slightly where the back end's more open. They changed this little blob here in the center and it's flooded, obviously. Which I don't know if this has something to do with the map and where it is on the terrain or not. That might actually be dynamic based on what maps it's on. Because we're on a swampland right now, so the water table's relatively low. Okay. Let's go south.
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't die. Probably should have picked up some supplies, but we're fine.
Requesting orbital strike.
There should be ammo at the pad unless someone scarfed it up. Most pads, extraction pads, have ammo, but not all.
Requesting air support.
Thought I heard a stalker.
Requesting air support.
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
And obviously, we don't need to extract right away after coming in. So.
Sending in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready. Extraction shuttle inbound.
All right, stutters, bunch of shit flying. Either physics effects or a bunch of units just spawned. One of the two.
Last reload.
All supplies here earlier.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Good.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down
Not seen any ammo.
weapon. Requesting
20?
air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Right about there. Okay. Player teammate wasted his orbital. Bitch.
Say hello to democracy.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Save it.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Or could get a chance to reload, so we'll save it in case heavy units show up for crowd clear. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck is that? What is that? What? It's like a fucking giant mosquito. I thought that was a hunter. That's not a hunter. What the fuck was that? Maybe it was a hunter?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Fuck, dude.
Calling in reinforcements.
That legit just felt like you just brained me. That wasn't aiming at a mob. You just brained me out of nowhere for some reason.
Joining the fray.
What a dumbass.
How about a nice touch
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
So, pretty sure D2 just killed me to take my samples because he thought they weren't shared. Oh, what a dumbass.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
They'll still exist. They'll still fucking exist, guys. Like I said, it didn't occur to me why exactly he did that. I was like, oh, maybe it was desync, and then he just went over and immediately picked up my samples after calling me in. Oh, that's hilarious. But my friends told me they weren't! No! No, samples have always been shared in the game. And it's weird, because occasionally you'll see the fucking threads about people... Legit, by the way, almost all those samples were mine. You'll see those threads, legit, about people getting killed, TK'd for their samples, and I think it's only happened to me twice, this being the second time. Dumbass. Oh, yeah, that was 100% intentional. He took out his micro Uzi to do it too. Notice how he's a blitzer? Yeah.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Oh, good thing he has 56 samples. Wonder where almost all those fucking came from. Huh. We'll give him another lull. People like that deserve to be laughed at purely because he's doing something malicious, and at the same time he's being dumb about it. Because he wasn't even right. Good stuff. But, yeah, don't worry guys, samples aren't shared. No, no sir. You have to fight for them at the end. In a contest of fisticuffs, or just pull your pistol and execute someone. Oh, that's great. Drill? We'll do a drill.
Destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Well, if he's AFK or just fucking around, we're gonna leave too. We'll wait a minute or so.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know if that's the... It is. Squad lead. No scatter. Okay. Chop trees, as per usual. Normal kit. We might play some bots in a bit here, guys. We'll see how things go. If the bugs are too easy, the last mission was, I guess, relatively easy. Bots are too easy, we're going to do bugs. Bugs are too easy, we're going to do bots. Excuse me. Yes. Actually, no. Take. No, he took the CC effect. Okay.
Launch initiated.
I should have took muscles to begin with. Alright. What do we got? He knew exactly where the... That was very serendipitous. I guess. Oh, just happened to drop right on top of the super samples. But you know, we are between two nests, so maybe this is serendipitous, right? That other guy the game before, like 2 matches ago, was clearly at a wall hack, though. He literally just went across the map behind rocks and pulled out super samples out of his ass. It was fucking hilarious. I believe this is the nest. A nest, maybe.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Chop your trees. Mom chop my trees? She's arborless, guys. Juice? Actually not that juicy. Go away, green crosshair. I don't want anything to do with you. That's exactly why I don't fucking want anything to do with my teammates. Fuck off. Like, I can maneuver and manipulate the bugs like nobody's other, but you get that teammate that's like, I'm gonna help this guy out, he's in trouble, man! And then he just lights me on fire, and you're like, please don't do that. Whoop. Oh, we are definitely... Holy fuck, these guys are aggressive. Holy shit. For some strange reason, the bugs seem more aggressive on nurseries too. I don't... Like I said, I know how much of this is narrative design, as opposed to it maybe being something to do with the game mode. Like, maybe they're supposed to be more aggressive on nursery missions, but they don't tell you that at all. So... Like, they're supposed to be that way from a narrative standpoint. They aren't conveying it very well. Bugs are not only more... What the fuck was that? Not only are the bugs more responsive, but they also are more lethal. They tend to move faster and respond to you faster.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Crack you better too.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the terminal.
Probably not gonna be able to defend it, but that's okay. If enough, a couple waves, we can reset it. Hey, fuck boy, what's going on here?
Mag's empty.
You even get stalkers to attack it. That's
Get
weird.
some. Get some. Reloading. New mag.
Jesus Christ.
Eat this.
That bounce, that might kill me. We'll see here in about a second. Ah, we gotta go take care of this fuck.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh! That's the nest on the left there. Okay. Oh.
Last reload.
Hear that?
Rare sample acquired.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's see. Got some shrikes too. Pretty sure there is. There is. Are you still alive? What? Normally it takes 4. Good evening, Norman. How am I doing? Pretty good. How about yourself? You're having a wonderful evening.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, lots of Helldives.
Reinforcing.
Okay. Right there. He's gonna breathe on me, eh?
Out of stim. Ugh. Last reload.
Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. There's another one. That's not what we wanted. This is reminiscent of the way the game used to be, guys. Love it. People are dying on Helldive. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that crazy? People actually die in this game. Absolutely absurd. Go activate the drill. I can't get off. Okay. That's what she said. Wait, what? Hey guys. Bye! How many teammates are gonna die? None. Feels bad, man. Ah, juicy.
Supplies.
Looks like H1's missing syringes. Go back over here. Doing pretty well. Awesome.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dead.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug outpost.
Be the Bugasi. Oh yeah.
Request approved. Deploying
Like I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure there's something weird with the grenade launcher rounds where you can be dead on.
Prosperity.
There we go. And it seems like it detonates early. Like, even though you see the effect on the ground, and it goes where you want it to, it just doesn't do the damage where it lands. I don't know why. It's like it detonates in the middle of the flight, or the projectile just despawns or something, I don't know. But the visual's still there. YouTube keeps recommending small creators. Good. There has to be a shitload of them on the platform. So, what the fuck was that?
My life for Super Earth.
Yeah, none of the other platforms really do that. You can say what you want about like the recommended list if you sort by recommended. Go away. Do not shoot your incendiary shotgun at me ever, ever. It should like safety lock you if you're pointing towards a teammate. How many times I've been set on fire by the incendiary shotgun? Which doesn't kill you, but you either have to stim or you have to land on the ground, hopefully before you die. Being able to support creators who care about the content, not saying all large creators don't care to use formula. I mean, yeah. You can't... Oh, that's not what we want. Thought that was a sample. My guess is, you know, eventually you just get there as a large creator. There's a lot of large creators. I've been streaming for over a decade. I'll have streamed for 12 years in August this year. And obviously never made it big to the point where I can support myself on streaming. It's always been something I've done because I've enjoyed it. I don't think it would have been even possible for me to stream this long if I didn't enjoy it. There are clearly some content creators basically have checked out. Which, you know, I guess you do something for a decade, you have to really enjoy it or you're just going to lose interest. Especially if you originally did it and you weren't interested in doing it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like porn. You probably would never want, you know, like, oh my god, porn sounds like a great idea, you know, putting aside all the social downsides for doing so. But then you just do something that you love and then you learn to hate it because it's work now. One of those things. So, yeah, like, I've watched some of the bigger streamers on, like, Twitch, for instance, and it's pretty clear that they don't actually even care what they're doing. They'll just sit there and just, like, browse through the Steam directory, not the Steam new games launch list constantly, like, expecting... It's like someone that goes to the fridge and opens the door expecting something new to appear there. Which, there's a lot of people that have done that, right? Because they're bored and they don't really actually care that much. They're using it as entertainment. Stop that! Oh! Apparently I can't actually talk to people. I'm gonna do that right there. Cut it perpendicular. That might kill S3 if he's dumb. Oh, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. I am dead. I'm done. This guy hit simultaneously by four hunters and I think a little grasshopper, too.
Back empty.
Requesting sentry.
That's called democracy.
Nice.
Calling in Ribbon inbound.
Yeah. Most platforms, even Kick, Twitch, they don't really... They've had the tools, by the way, to do that for a long time, and they just don't. Kick's a little bit more proactive with things. Twitch sat, like, dormant for the longest time, where they just didn't do shit. You can say what you want, you can hate all you want on Kick, but they legit would not have let up on the multi-streaming aspect of their platform if Kick didn't come along and snipe a shitload of their content creators. And that hurt them financially to the point where they actually let up on it. And it actually forced... Competition's good. It actually forced them to change. Be all for that, even if you hate Kick. We would still all only be streaming to Twitch. I actually, last year, I stopped streaming to Twitch, and because I couldn't maintain my partnership, right? I stopped streaming to Twitch and started streaming to Facebook, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. And then, obviously, I was able to start streaming to Twitch again in, I think, August last year, October last year. That's after they got basically financially hurt multiple times, and they lost multiple content creators. It hurt Kickback, but, you know... You're talking, what's going on here?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What the fuck? Huh? Friend is still rolling. We need to reload anyways. We're gonna drop this right here. Like that. God damn. Fuck off, bitch! Get the fuck up. I'm dead. Ah. The melee hit detection is something to be desired. We've talked about that before, where you can't actually consistently hit enemies even though you're clearly hitting them on your screen. Something to do with desync.
Ready to liberate.
Now they're BMing my body because they're assholes. I mean, we added more to the... We definitely added an entry to the Better Divers Guide, which involves the enemies becoming much more BME, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It makes you hate the enemies.
Get some!
Right?
Get some!
God damn.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got the terminal!
Fight them through the center. Let's pick these up. Got. Ah, I love when your teammates turn into fucking... I love that when it blows up and just teammates turn into skulls. We definitely have some desync here where the enemies are definitely not in the spot it looks like on my screen. Probably due to latency. They're responsive, which probably means it's almost latency related. Fuck off, teammate! Don't shoot over my shoulder. Fuck off. Don't do that, ever. Got through his leg. Shooting over your shoulder is a recipe for getting brained. I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube content creators. Mainly Twitch and Kick. Can only spread your love so many places. So I don't know any of the YouTube creators on content creators. Ah! Yeah, it's because you have a phone. So there's two different streams on my platform. Depending on which one you want to watch, you can watch my... I have two different streams. You click on my username, you'll find the second stream. I have a landscape and portrait. One is mobile streamers for mobile streams, and the other is for normal YouTube users. And you can pick whichever one fits for you. The idea is being, if you're on mobile, is you just turn your phone sideways. So, the problem is, I'm sure you've seen the portrait streams. I don't like the portrait layout, which is you have a face cam, you have a 4:3 video, and then you also have chat at the bottom. I think that's a huge waste of space. I'm sure most people actually rather enjoy watching the rest of my screen as opposed to just seeing empty space. But I've seen some people do that.
50 meters. Found something.
Do you have too much time? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? What? Chop some trees, right about there.
Requesting air support! Get some! Get some!
That is a natural gas geyser right there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Exploded and didn't explode.
Last reload!
That is the sound of a stalker, by the way. Oh, we're dead. Not dead. Yeah. Get an angle right here. This looks good. Get them back around so they don't charge. Dead. But the forest guys, you gotta be aware of the tree branches and where they're looking and find a nice little corridor. There's a fucking stalker. Nice corridor to go down. Go. Yeah. Whichever one, it's two different, you can use whichever one you want. Some people rather have a normal landscape, other people want to have the actual landscape, so. For some reason, I've heard that one a few different times. For some reason, your stream is sideways. Yes, yes it is. Based on... We don't even know where the stalker came from. He was killing other people prior to me. My guess is down here is going to be a nest. There's a POI over there. Yeah, So from what I've read, like the early dev blogs from the developers, part of it was also basically because in Sweden they're conscripted, I believe. So they basically have to spend time in the army. And as such, it's kind of similar mindset. Maybe not exactly the same way as the U.S. is, because we go gung-ho and like, fuck America, right? Fuck yeah, America sort of shit. On the right spot. I don't know where the nest is. That guy attacked someone oh, it's a Seif. So that guy attacked someone earlier, and I don't know where he came from.
Rare sample acquired.
Like the Cape Kona sort of shit over here. But
Package acquired.
there's a lot of people that actually appreciate military tech. It's very janky as far as Lancy or FPS lag goes right now. Military tech can be kind of cool. But arguably, based on what we've seen in-game, one could argue that Joel isn't really actually a military aficionado. You know how we know that? Is because every time the strafing run comes in, it doesn't go brrrt. And distinctly, it has two different brrrts, which we covered last night, where it goes brrrt and then go brrrt afterwards, right? It doesn't have both sounds, and sometimes it doesn't even make the brrrt sound, so... Arguably, I don't think Joel is really that interested in military tech. Because if he was, you know, he'd be like, wow, the A-10's so fucking cool, right? Like, I'm like, wow, the A-10's so fucking cool. And everyone's like, wow, the A-10's so fucking cool. But it doesn't make that sound. So, you know, maybe Joel's just posing. Maybe he's not actually all that interested. There's an EMS round. So.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Here's our last round, I guess. Not. Okay.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
He was, obviously the strafing run would go brrrt when it comes in, but it doesn't. Sometimes it does. It makes it kind of like weak bird sound.
Package acquired.
I messed up my crayons, guys. They're supposed to go explosive napalm, explosive napalm. Oh well.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Yeah? Yeah. It sounds like a... I mean, that's the whole reason you have war games, isn't it? They probably fixed the glitch with that one. Good for them. I mean, as a smaller country, you basically have to think about, like, how you can play as an underdog, right? It's like the story of Vietnam, or, yeah, Vietnam. More or less.
I'm sorry.
So you come up with clever tactics and ways of actually getting through without the same resources that might be available to a superpower, right? Or a much bigger country.
Calling in orbital strike.
Resourcefulness actually matters. A-10's kind of trash. Well, I mean, doesn't make it any less cool, regardless of that. A-10 does what it's supposed to very well. And the obvious argument is it can't function without basically air superiority, right? But that's actually part of the U.S. arsenal, so... yeah. It does what it does well.
Sending in an eagle.
Just that's very niche. Also, you can only argue so much about raising morale, you know? Morale is actually really important. They write books on fucking morale. It's actually a thing in video games, too, despite the fact that kids don't understand it. Like, you know, when people say their, what do they say? Their mental's broken. That's morale, by the way. They came up with their own term to describe something that already exists and is basically documented heavily. Yeah. Right, so I think they found the stalker nest. This right here appears like it's too far away from where we were, so I don't even know if that's what it was. There might be a stalker nest like right here. Or it might be down here. Oh. Oh.
I need stims.
Alright.
Calling down supply.
Dagobah also has a lack of POI, so it makes it difficult to find stims without using a resupply.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, I see you. You're very feisty over there.
Supplies.
Let's go see what's happening at the radar.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's for, right? It's like light, medium-sized targets and light tanks. Entrench things. And it depends if you're talking about the strafing run or the other ordnance that A-10's also carrying. It's close air support. I don't... It's basically has a very, very select defined role.
I got the terminal.
Ready to liberate.
I got the terminal. First one. East.
I'm on it. Liberty, save me!
Alright. H1's over here having all the fun, guys, without us.
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Need to do that. What? My teammate just killed me. Thanks, bro. That was either an impact nade or a grenade launcher. One of the two just killed me.
Orbital strike.
And possibly intentional.
Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
PFT is kind of along the same vein as this game, though. You can tell why there's a lot of people that like kind of the... Down to 0, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements. Eat this.
Alright. Chop some trees. Alright. Okay, you aren't going down there.
Requesting orbital strike. Eat this.
Unfortunately, there's a minigun right there. Holy shit, the FPS jank, guys. That's Dagobah, a bunch of units, though. I will take that any day over empty fucking maps. Any fucking day. You guys stuck down here, or what's going on here?
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
That's gonna hit M4 if he's down there now. He was on the ledge earlier. Very juicy. Need to get rid of this guy. He's been stuck down here for a while. We're dead. Oh! I'm 100% dead. Fuck off! 2 a.m. only? Wow. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, Norman. Good. A couple more hours of stream going on here. Now he's bailing early, guys.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
He decided to swim it. Should have went back. He's dead. Yeah, he just fucking died. That legit was their last life, and instead of going back to the ledge, he just decided he was going to swim across the other side and died. What the fuck is that? You gotta be fucking shitting me. What a way to end things. I was busy yakking, but when I went down there, guys, I was fine. I was fine for the most part when I first went down into the trench there. And then the fucking little beetle road plug came back around the side. What do you mean, what the fucking? You're the last life and you died. By trying to swim the entire length. GG guys.
Always good to have another hero on board. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
What is this?
Allied
300,
destroyer has left squadron.
so 600, 1200, 1450 kills. It's pretty good. It's not a 1800 kill game, but, you know, they can't all be 1800 kill games, right? Pretty good.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Dove down there, guys, trying to kill the Biletane, didn't even hit the shot, and then got stuck. And then a beetle basically came over and bitch slapped me till it's dead.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alrighty. I
Engaging
suppose.
orbital thrusters.
And we got kicked. Where he left. Alright. It is humid as fuck right now, guys. There we go. Oh, this is ICBM. We don't want to go here.
To the fight.
Ugh. My brain feels like mush right now.
Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters.
It is so hot. My brain is literally mush right now. Not figuratively, literally mush. It just turned into mush. I believe it's an ICBM. We don't want an ICBM, we want a nursery.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
Bombs. Not seeing anything, guys. RNG.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
And retrieve. We got scatter. Who can we make fun of with scatter, guys? Let's see. 2 rail cannon users. Ha ha! You have a rail cannon. Ha ha! That can actually miss the target. That's a 5-minute cooldown that can miss now and potentially kill you. Ha ha! Okay. Negative feedback complete. Check. Let's see. Promising.
Calling down a support
10 minutes
weapon.
left. Cleared most of the map. There's some vials left. Those might be in the water. Right about there. Those guys, by the way, can do a shitload of damage if they get close to you and you let them basically attack you. Okay, let's go do the vials. These might be swimming.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Those are definitely swimming. No, those are gone. Hey Uba, what's going on? We're playing some Helldivers 2, clearing out some crooks. All the good shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Pretty good. Chopping down some trees, you know, the usual stuff.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 1 minute. Attack underway.
That's close enough to kill everyone on the pad. Well, in the
For
back.
prosperity.
Yep. Just a reminder, by the way, guys, regardless of how difficult this might be, we could always take a shield pack, right?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Even though people are dying, there's very few people that take shield packs now on bugs at all. Like, occasionally you'll see one guy with a shield pack, which means it can be much, much more difficult. There's like a solid month where all I wore was a shield pack.
Dropping item. Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Right on target.
Definitely hit his head. Maybe not. Like right there.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Well,
in 20 seconds.
A3 apparently got into the ship. Alright, A3. So I guess we're leaving 01. Pretty sure it's gonna be close. No, he doesn't have enough time. He's dead.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete.
He had a chance.
Pelican 1
Like, he had a
begins
chance to do it, but he dove a couple times and fucked him up. This gets 0 updates now. That is untrue. There was one last month. They are on what they call their Swedish vacation. Basically, they get 30 days or so of paid time off, and they take the majority of it in the summer. So, updates in July are going to be very sparse, and we probably aren't going to see Illuminate or Next Warbond until next month because they're all on their they're on their Swedish summer. So, that's just, I guess, the way things go over there. In the U.S., for instance, you're more likely to see people take time off around Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? Generally, businesses basically shut down, and then even though they're technically back in service in January, like you don't expect there to actually be any like meaningful work done until like the 2nd or 3rd week of January. So, I mean, a lot of people were actually like, you don't realize how spoiled we are by constant updates for this game up until basically when they slowed down the development cycle, right? Everyone complains about the bugs and them not taking enough time doing shit, and all it basically did is meant that they basically updated slower. And as it turns out, a lot of people actually aren't for that. Dude. Like a triple whammy. So it was first it was the Sony controversy, which was a huge broadside that they didn't expect, and they slowed down development, which is intentional because everyone was bitching. And then they had their Swedish summer, which is, you know, just, I guess, something they do. So, now, we're on a triple whammy now.
Aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving.
I don't fault people for taking paid time off, though. That's kind of just... it just happened at kind of a bad spot, although the game's been out for a while. It's just kind of where things have been in flux recently, mainly due to... So I'll start with the Sony controversy.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
That was like
received.
2 months ago now?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging.
Either way,
orbital
still fun to
thrusters.
play. And if you're burned out, just take a break. There's a lot of people that played this game when it first came out and absolutely burned themselves out. Like, completely burned themselves out. No. No. So do you think he's actually AFK? We'll find out here in a second. Oh, there's Scatter. Give it a minute. If they don't, if he doesn't move, we're gonna switch lobbies.
To Hellpods.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm not getting out of my pod. I take this very seriously. I don't give hugs either. Very, very serious work. I don't think he's actually a Helldiver, guys. Based on what we're seeing here, based on his work ethic, I don't think he's actually a Helldiver. Look at this. What is this? This is some Diff 6 shit, you know? Diff 6 shit. Enunciate. Yeah, look at that. Just sitting there like I'm gonna do something. Something's going on here.
Hellpod launch suspended.
No. Ah, good stuff, guys. Always good to see missions dropping to 0 reinforcements, so that's a good sign. But that only really happens when playing on good crooks, and especially nurseries. Still there. Might have to RNG. Actually, this is a good time for me to take a piss. Let's do that first. Okay. I'll be right back in 1 second, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs. Be right back. Alright. But, I mean, there's still some small updates this month, right? Like the Commando came out, and then they added the power creep stratagems. not stratagems, ship upgrades. So, I guess there's something. Those are probably done last month, though.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Is he still... Oh, no, he's a different guy now. He is still here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, scatter. Let's see. Precision strike? Absolutely useless, because if this misses, as the name implies, it has to be precise. If it misses, it's worthless. Railgun. It's a 5-minute cooldown that then misses. Very painful. Potentially can miss or kill you. Take muscles for the swamp.
ready to die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Buddy. Fucking shit time to reload. Oh. Your reinforcements, guys. Corrosive biome, that's what we want to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Let's go get the samples. Please, Mr. Helldiver, save us! Save us! We didn't know what we got into here! Don't worry, kids. I'm here to save the day. Feed my god complex. Chop some trees. Where did our stalkers come from? Question marks. There. There it is. Fuck did he get across?
Reinforcing!
Oh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
We were on the side edge here. I think, yeah.
For prosperity!
No, we were not going around the side edge here. Okay.
Reloading!
Yeah.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Sending in an eagle!
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Another one.
New mag!
Requesting air support!
Oh.
Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle!
Fucking take a shitload of rounds, guys. Much in the same way the big heads do. Big heads take a lot of rounds too. There more spawn?
Requesting air support!
Fire in the hole!
Bug tunnel breach!
Fuck off. Oh.
Rare
Done and
sample
done.
acquired. Got a sample.
Oh.
Requesting sentry!
Yep. North? Oh, they missed the nest down south.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's way away from me.
50 meters.
I don't know if I want to take time to run down there. Our team's gonna come north though, so
Sending in an eagle!
we could go south and then double back to southeast while our teammates. Let's do that. Our teammates are definitely gonna go north, as they're doing already.
Flash empty.
Heavy east. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support!
The parallel airstrike,
Calling down a support weapon.
chop some trees. Unfortunately, this is kind of a shit crossing. There we go.
Bug high spotted! Prepare
Gotta cross
to
anyways.
exterminate.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pulling equipment package.
Probably should have saved it. We're out of ammo now, though. Just need it for teammates.
Sending in an eagle.
You're all out of ammo, too.
Support.
Sending in an eagle.
But
Supplies.
they're in the middle of nowhere, though. All right, let's go south.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air
Might be a
support.
ghost nest, by the way. This might actually be complete, but it's showing up on the map. We'll see here in a sec. Either way, the northeast one, I'm very certain is still there. There's still poo-poo in the air, so probably still here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Up here. No, it's closed. Oh. Go northeast.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
That's unfortunate.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bad intel.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
It does explode when you hit him. They have not found the butt plug.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Good. Good.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Yep.
Calling in orbital strike.
Got a sample.
All right. Stop that. Stop it. No spitting. Well, that's unfortunate. It seems like this is bugged out because we didn't complete an objective when we just did that. So, even though there's stuff here, the bug holes are here, and a bunch of units spawned, this was already finished, I guess, which is also kind of weird. It could be someone in the group's cheating and automatically finishing the objectives without actually doing them, too. The southern one was actually closed, though, like the holes were closed on it. This one is not. Fortunate. And there's a bunch of shit around it, too. So.
New mag.
Ritter? That was the main objective. But
Get some. Get some.
that's not what I intended to shoot.
Sending in
You got a
an
fat ass, sir.
Drop in package.
Like the guy with the briefcase actually decided to stop and do the artillery.
Requesting air
Package
support.
acquired. Drop in package.
Bug tunnel breach.
Package up. Drop in package.
Apparently this area has multiple 500 kgs.
Unleashing democracy.
Say hello to democracy. New mag.
Package acquired.
Go pick up the briefcase.
Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay, it's right there.
Layer sample acquired.
Package acquired.
What?
Dropping package.
Okay.
Package acquired.
I don't know if my laser dog just set that on fire or what.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Pretty good.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Guy's still back here. He's still fucking back here, guys. Line of
Layer
sighted.
sample acquired.
Alright. Go line the dish. Oh. Remember the old Chargers, guys, where you had to pop the leg armor? I remember the old Chargers. Never forget what Reddit did to the Chargers.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Push.
Ready to liberate.
I got the terminal.
Alright. So you think they actually completed the nest on the west side there, or did they just leave it? I guess we're going to go do that since now they're over here. Or attempt to. I don't know if it's actually done. We'll have to see. We're getting lied to here. Give it an angle right there.
We've got equipment.
That might not land. FPS drain. Get him in.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Gas trees.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Fuses up.
Here comes the cavalry.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
See. So this nest up here was not done when we got here. They're still going north, so it shouldn't, if it's still red, it shouldn't actually be like a desync thing.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, so the nest is done. Alright, well, let's go to the pad then. I don't know exactly what's going on in this game, guys. Like I said, it might actually be cheating, or there might be something else going on here. I'm not exactly sure. That objective was not done when we got here, though, so...
Democracy.
And they came up over here, but then they left after dying a lot.
Sending in an eagle.
No, really weird match. Butt plug? Big butt plug. Or just a cache.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah. Being classified as an incinerator breaker. That is. Go southeast. Why he's here. Hey Danielle, how's your evening going? What's Gucci? Killing some bugs, getting that bugacy. You know the good stuff in life, right?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Extraction is available.
Found something. Sample collected.
Well, all our teammates are here. I don't have enough time to reload. I should have reloaded earlier.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah? Good. You aren't going to sell me some... You aren't going to sell me some portraits or art, are you? Hey, it looks like your tiles on your page here could be spruced up a bit. And I do artwork, you know. By the way, if you're a small streamer, I would highly recommend looking into AI, the word that they don't want you to know. No.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Good.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a
I can smell a sales pitch. Save it.
new man. Mag's empty.
Pretty good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Don't taint your pure relationship with a business transaction. Don't do it. Don't do it. Were you going to do that? Don't do it. No. I just shot through them.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I would have also bought, by the way, that you might be a caster.
Requesting air support.
No. Purity of our relationship lost. Oh boy. I won 500 kg too.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm not crying, you're crying! This could have been so much better!
Weaponry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Get some. Get
Good
some.
stuff.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
They usually lube you up right before the sale though. Usually the way it goes, right?
Reloading.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Off we go.
launch in 20 seconds.
Not super amazing, guys. We've had some better,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh no, I better buy some art panels. Oh jeez. Wait, we aren't talking about art? I thought we were talking about art. Are you a graphical artist? I thought you were a graphical artist. That's hilarious. It's been months since you sold panels. I see. I don't hate artists. Where did I say I hated artists? I just assumed you're trying to sell me something. Funny. But sadly, for small streamers, though, highly recommend taking a look at AI artwork. It's very, very easy to use, very easy to do. A lot of people hate it. A lot of creatives hate it, but definitely does what it does well. That's why they hate it so much. A lot of the thumbnails on YouTube, especially if they aren't big streamers, are AI generated. Nowadays, especially. We took them back from the brink, guys. When we arrived, it was a shit show. Killed them, too, after arriving halfway through the mission. Here. That's a tough one. If you're a single artist, if you don't have a name for yourself, I can only imagine what that's like. Potentially why people just go into, like, you know, work for a company, right? Ban accounts, I highly doubt that one. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, no, I'd have to get a story on that one to see that. There are, don't get me wrong, there's people trying to sue things in general, but yeah, no, that's like the AI genie is out of the bottle. Like everyone, their mom's doing it. They aren't like the DMCA, like what is it, the RIAA? Giant conglomerate that just went out to sue literally everyone and anyone. Maybe if you're like one big brand and another like big brand is suing you because your artwork looks the same. It's one of the problems with like, so normal people's, it's the same kind of boat that normal artwork's in. There's definitely a lot of artists that will try to copy other people's works, right? In that case, it usually doesn't really matter. Like they'll copy the style. There's a lot of artists that are so good they can duplicate another artist's style of work, right? But that's not the same thing as what AI is doing. Even though it basically functions the same way, you train the AI on a data set and then they go and they duplicate the work and change it a little bit. It's kind of what normal artists do.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
What do you mean single artists? Affluent artists? I don't know what the context is to that.
All the galaxy looks to you for something. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
But if you get like a big name, oh. Yeah, they're screaming, guys. Oh my God! Ben's here! He's coming for us all! Summon the buggers! Summon the bug holes! He's gonna kill our nest again! We just built it again! Why does he break everything we hold dear? Oh, we're gonna die. Might actually die.
Say hello to
Good.
democracy.
Oh, we just rebuilt the fucking hive! Why does this always happen? Oh, hey, look, guys. We're actually out of reinforcements, too. I don't even know what mission we're on right now.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Fuck are those hunters I just heard?
Get some! Get some! I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh! Yeah, fuck you. Hit Reg, bitch. That's not gonna go off. Man.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, yeah. These guys really have... Holy fucking shit. These guys really have something going on here.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Someone disconnected. Either that or...
Requesting air support.
Cheating.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Lost a teammate.
Calling down supply.
That doesn't look quite right. Do you really think it's lost and that's why he quit?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Hellbomb request approved on its way now.
Yeah?
Sending out an SOS.
These are only the best sort.
Have a taste of
Please
democracy.
stim.
Hell bomb.
Oh! God damn it. Let's see. Where the fuck did my... I don't know where my goddamn stims are, guys. Oh. Looking good. They summoned a bug hole, literally... Okay. Right on top of where my... I'm pretty sure there's resupplies underneath that bug hole right there. Are you trying to guilt me? Oh, hey, look, we can't respawn, guys. Are you trying to guilt me into buying artwork? What the fuck is going on here? I prefer AI work. I mean, it fits my needs perfectly. What is even going on in this match, guys? How do we just...
Hive structure destroyed.
How do we blow up the Shrike nest? What? I don't understand what's going on here. We have one reinforcement left, too. Something's fucked up with the mission. But no, if I was a bigger streamer, maybe then I'd commission artists. I've never been big enough where it actually mattered. So, I don't think people are coming to my stream and then leaving purely because I don't have panels. Maybe they are, but probably not. Same thing with emotes. If you ever look at like other people's streams, you know how many people...
has left squadron.
No one should be in my squadron. Let me restart my game. If you ever looked at some like other bigger streamers' streams, you know how often they actually use anything outside of like the basic emotes. They really don't. Who's in my spreadsheet? Anonymous Duck. I see you, Anonymous Duck. He's copy pasting stuff right now. Joel's looking for a promotion. But no, they like if you look at other people's streams, they generally don't even use their emotes. Even the ones free, you have like big streamers on Twitch, for instance, they'll have 5 million emotes and no one's even using any of them, or maybe they'll use like 2. One of those things that's just, it was really oversold when streamers first came out because it's a way of differentiating yourself by how many emotes you have. But then everyone got a bunch of emotes and then just no one used them. The only thing people are really interested in are the Pepe emotes. Don't get me wrong, it adds to your branding. I don't think it really matters that much.
Allied coordinates locked.
No.
Managed democracy.
Why do you hate me so much, Daniel? I thought we had a rapport going on here. Private lobby. I thought we had a rapport going on here, but as it turns out, you just hate me. Why do you hate me? Why don't you watch my stream more? If you watch my stream more, maybe we'd have more going on here. But you know, you just want to sell me some artwork.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You're supposed to butter me up a little bit better. Do we have scatter?
Orbit
No.
synchronized.
Can't make fun of all these guys. One person with an autocannon. What is this? Nursery! I love nurseries. Let's nuke it, guys. I'll take muscles. I mean, I am a small mom and pop streamer. I can't afford anything right now. I barely have any subs. What do you mean?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Zero reinforcements. Fuck yeah.
Sending down
16 minutes left.
Southeast.
Oh, it's time to shine, guys. Time to shine. One nursery left. Look at all the dead bodies. Oh, yeah. That's what we want to see. But looking, I am getting dressed.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Orbital inbound.
No. Bro. Teammate, you are not helping. No way. That's why I work alone. Helldiving, guys, is moving artwork, and people come in and smear the canvas with their shit placements.
New mag.
Oh my god.
New mag. Sample collected.
Are we just begging for donations at this point? Is that what's going on
Tagging
here?
location. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh.
I'm on it.
What would happen if every single graphical artist that came into my stream, I bought a panel from them?
Bug tunnel calling in orbital strike.
Edge of Oblivion there. I can't buy all the panels. I have panels already. They are made by graphical artists, mainly me, with paint.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, let's see. Screw it. Hey, bud. Oh, bad touch. No, bad touch. Stop that. That stutters.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Go around the side. There you go.
New mag.
And there's a stalker nest probably over here.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck. How's my character moving so fast? Combination of... I believe that we have the super stim as well as I have the fast armor in the game. Oh. Why did you spawn me over here? Don't do that.
Joining the.
Let's see. Actually, you spawned me close to where I was. Never mind.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah. Bitch. It's dangerous, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Over here. There it is. Punch on.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Administering freedom.
I get over from the side. Yeah, go back into it. Yeah. Ow. We're dead. No, you ran.
New
Yeah, you're
mag.
fine. Holy shit.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found it. I know where you live. Too late. It's too late. If only you were here sooner. You could have saved... Okay. Could have saved the kids. Let them all die.
Bug tunnel breach.
Holy fuck. It's been a while since I've juggled three fucking Bile Titans. Whew. Extra fucking spicy. That should be good. Jesus Christ! Woohoo! Oh, that's good. It takes me back to the olden days prior to Reddit nerfing everything. Bounced. Oh, we're dead. Impact. That's a fucking bug. I agree. That's what she said. Right about here.
Ready to liberate.
Here. God damn. Got some lag going on here. Definitely got some desync. Oh, yes, please.
New mag.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Get some.
Oh,
Get
juicy.
some!
Actually, not that juicy. Could have been better. Looked pretty good. I don't know where they all went. All right. Looks like they missed something northeast. Actually, there's something southeast, too. What is that? Oh, hive. Pull in the backup! Pull in the backup! Morale is low! Morale's low!
Bug tunnel breach.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Ah, what are you hiding from me, Joel?
Bug outpost spotted.
Good. Good.
Rare
Shit, this is a small nest.
Reloading.
Oh.
One life for Super Earth.
Fucking super aggressive.
Requesting air support.
Good. Running parallel. Gotta go back inside here. No. If we ran around the edge there, we probably would have been dead. Just came back for the sample, to be perfectly honest.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. How the fuck do you think I'm AFK? TikTok? What the fuck is this? The stem for stem?
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Is he open?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nice. Still alive. I have no idea that guy's still alive. Alright.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Go to the pad, even though there's something in the northeast that's not, really hurt Biletine. Still alive. Obviously a leg shot, but leg shots still do damage, especially when they're this hurt. Whole forest, guys, is a parking lot. Nurseries are totally the best maps. Do you know if there's plans to add another enemy faction or more Sredums? Obviously, the Illuminati are still in the works. Oh, we gotta fucking do the TikTok. The Illuminati are still in the works. They were teased heavily in the first month and looked like they kind of wanted to release them in the first month, and then they didn't do it. What? Another one.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay. And then they put them back in the stove, put them back in the oven. And my guess is you're going to see Illuminate probably in August when they come back from their summer vacation. So.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, there we go.
Requesting air support. Requesting order. Rolling down at northwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's what we want to see. Ah. Not something you can do with the commando, guys.
Oh my god, Reddit says the commando's amazing though, it's so good! It's like a light, slightly better EAT.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Commando still has problems with... whatever.
Sending in an eagle.
Commando still has the same issues that EAT Recoilless has, which is ammo efficiency.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Unless they attack from multiple angles, this isn't going to do anything.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Yeah. Good.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. Plans to add more strategies. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned that, like, the weird thing about this game is there's like a bunch of stuff that's kind of been teased or like cheaters have shown it off, right? That they just haven't added to the game yet. And I'm pretty sure they have a bunch of stuff that's like sitting there that they're contemplating whether or not they want to add or when they want to add it or something. Not exactly sure how their process goes, because I don't imagine there's that much work adding new stratagems, but there could be more to it. So, it could just be because they're on vacation right now. But that being said, there's plenty of stuff that's in the game already that needs to be fixed so it's actually viable, so people take it. And viable, I don't mean it has to be like best in slot or something. Just being able to use something that's good is a good thing, right? In a ballpark of usability. And I'd say, like, so Commando has issues with the fact that not only will it actually sometimes take multiple shots for the same thing that EAT does. For instance, a normal charger, you can't kill in one shot. You can't head bop them with the Commando. So it takes 2 shots, which already means is worse in terms of missiles per minute than EAT is. So, and chargers aren't super rare. And they can't pop the leg armor off the superchargers like the Quasar can if you use a physics tech on it by moving. Also opens up possibility of even less time to kill stuff. Oh, we missed all the good kills, guys. We didn't arrive in time. At 200. So, obviously we weren't here the entire time. Is that 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,500 kills?
Has left squadron.
Most kills we've gotten in a mission, guys, with 963, almost 1,000. So when someone mics drop because they got 600 kills, my personal best is 963, and that's not just small units either. That was months ago. That's like 3 months ago, back before Reddit got their claws on the game balance. Oh, I miss those days.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The
Hi.
Super Destroyer is yours.
Always was. Whose else would it be? On. Do some bots here. Pretty good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. Ha ha! He has 2 stratagems that are going to be completely useless because of scatter. Ha ha! Not only is Precision Strike not going to be remotely Precision Strike, but Airburst is lethal. There's a high probability it'll actually kill him or anyone around him because he'll be in the wrong spot. Airburst, if it's in the wrong spot, is very easy to kill people with. But we'll believe in them.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What game No Life being anime? Is it an isekai? I think it's an isekai anime. It's a reincarnation anime. It's still all drastically inferior to Jobless Reincarnation. Best version of SK anime, in my personal opinion. Got a poo-poo tree here.
Looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the
Calling
way
down
of
support
liberty.
weapon.
There's the poo-poo. There's a nest.
Calling down support weapon.
Alright. Blitz is only 15-minute mission guide, you guys.
Bug outpost spotted.
Hey,
Prepare to
guys.
exterminate.
How's it going?
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, no. No. No.
Reloading.
No. No.
Throwing grenade.
No. There it is.
Requesting air support.
And we found the stalker. Commando, like in general, would probably just be a straight up upgrade to the EAT in terms of fire per minute. Putting inside the Quasar.
Reporting up front.
If
Hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
guys, no. It actually was consistent damage, but it isn't. The damage per shot is lower. Then
Never die.
hit you. So it doesn't always even do the same amount of damage it should for certain things that are kind of like breakpoints in the game. Oh, that's mine. It's mine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
God, we gotta go fucking find the stalker nest. I think it's over here. There it is. That's where they're coming from. Okay. No! Don't tongue me back! I know what you want to do. Stop that. I know what Joel programmed you. Fuck off. You totally wanted to flick me back into the Bile Titan spew that would have killed me. I've had it happen to charters. You recognize the behavior immediately when it started happening, because it was a weird angle.
Sample collected.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Pretty hurt, Bile Titan.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Stuck! The fuck is that? What the fuck? I couldn't move! I was like rooted!
Advanced weaponry.
What? What the fuck is that? What do you mean?
Calling in reinforcements.
I legit couldn't move my character. Ah.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think you can survive Bile Titan spew even if your stim's running. Like, guy's still fucking alive. I hit him with 500 kg, multiple quasars. That guy's still alive. He's just like spouting. Trying to BM me now? What is this shit?
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may
Ness is gone regardless, so.
Requesting air support.
Looks like they reduced the number of trees. It could just be the biome we're on right now. Or it could be that we chop some down.
Boom. Target down.
No. No, you are very unsafe. No. We're gonna be safe with you. Yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping
Full waste of
package.
500 kg. Whenever you see like mutated mobs, i.e. they aren't doing the like they have the wrong amount of health or they're doing weird shit, you gotta kill them right away.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Allied destroyer joining squad.
So they don't start doing weird, unpredictable shit to you.
Requesting orbital strike.
I've legit the most damage I've ever seen a Biotime take is
Rare sample acquired. Rolling in order.
2 or 3 500 kgs and like 4 quasar shots
Sample acquired.
before it died. It was absurd. That was like 4 months ago. Long time ago. It was on Helmir too. I remember being on Helmir because this fucker just kept following me. He wouldn't die. Hey bud, can
Bug outpost spotted.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I get some of your ammo? Thank you.
Sample collected.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Got through his leg. I think that's a headshot though.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's not a headshot. The west. I don't know. The artillery's not done yet. There it
New
goes.
mag. Mag's empty.
Requesting
Rare
air
sample
support.
acquired.
What do you fuck the guy's going? Yeah.
Bug outpost.
I repeat, 5
Green
minutes
heard me.
remaining. Extraction is
Let's go southeast. Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
I need supplies.
New mag.
Calling in orbital strike.
Quick, the backup is needed. Get him on the clown car.
Never destroy our way of life.
Okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Go over here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital
That's not.
strike.
You might be dead. We might be dead. Oh no. Yeah, we're dead.
Calling in
Unfortunately, there happened to be 2 charters hiding around the corner, so you know.
Sending
Go.
in an eagle.
Reporting to the...
And we're probably dead again. Excuse me. And then set on fire by a teammate. You pick up my shit? You totally picked up my shit. He just took my clout. Yeah, all my clout's gone. And he took my backpack. Thanks, broski. Appreciate that. Ooh, what is this stuff sitting here? I have no idea where it came from. Wow, it must be alone. There's no way.
Calling in extraction.
deploying equipment package. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Probably gonna go southeast and finish off the nest down here. Here. I don't think we have enough time to go northeast, or excuse me, east in general. Might be able to get it.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I don't have any samples, so that's not really an issue. Fortunately, just wasted a shot on that. Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Must be a light nest over here.
Tunnel breach.
Heavy.
ETA,
On my
T-minus
position.
1 minute.
Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Way too happy. The feisty ones, guys, you have to kill the feisty ones immediately.
Deploying reinforcements.
They're usually the alphas or
Bug outpost!
popped out of a hole that's missing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright.
Sending in an
He hit me so I can actually...
ETA
Here.
T-minus 20 seconds.
I can't regen my stamina until he hit me.
requesting orbital strike.
Yep. Let's go back.
T-minus 10 seconds.
It's always a shit show whether or not your teammates wait for you in Puggers. We'll see.
Request approved. This is Pelican 1 launched.
Are they going to immediately extract? About 20 seconds after they say they're coming in before they actually land.
Landing in progress.
Okay, now we can stim.
My life for Super!
Oh,
Requesting
Sending in
advanced
an eagle.
weaponry.
good.
Say hello to democracy!
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing
Okay.
to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Everyone's there. Ah, good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Got them all, guys. Metals 2. Oh, we missed the butt plug. It is still hot as shit. I have a bunch of fans running right now, guys. It's still fucking hot. Beautiful paint job. Like it to your mom last night. Oh my god. So 500 kill blitz game ish? Yeah. Alrighty, maybe we'll do one more. Not super exciting tonight. We haven't seen any upward kill games except for that one, but I got into it late. Oh, 1,800 kill games tonight, guys.
A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
Oh, nurseries. Maybe we'll try a different planet and see if we can get a nursery on a different planet, see how that works.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Weird shit going on there.
Jump complete.
Okay. No scatter. Can't make fun of anyone. Usual. Like I said, it tends to be nurseries and it tends to be Crooks, but Crooks hasn't actually given us any good missions tonight, so we'll just try for a nursery.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
let's
Requesting air support.
run him along the edge here. Hey, bud. You're dead. Edge him a bit.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Ah, they're at 0 reinforcements, guys. Not on good crooks. That's what we want to see. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the shit that's littered all over the map. Oh, that's beautiful. Those are Shrike nests. Grab the other samples. There's a butt plug.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost.
Someone got it and then they dropped it. Yeah. We have a nursery left.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, no. He's getting feisty. Cut off those legs, they get extra feisty. Where are the super samples? Because they aren't here.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
They aren't inside.
Requesting air support.
They're in holes anywhere.
New man.
Peanut gallery. Peanut gallery is gathering. This is 100% the butt plug. Actually show up, it does. Not exactly sure how this is picked up. They aren't on the map, and no one has them in their inventory.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Bounced.
Bug tunnel break. Have a taste of democracy.
Good.
Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle.
We're gonna go pick up sample. Wait, what? On the map. No!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air tunnel breach.
Ooh, very spice. Got him around the edge. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
In the noggin. There's one down. Be able to get the second one. Oh. There. Hey, bud. How's it going? You singing out over it? Okay.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's lovely, guys.
support.
Saw another nest over here too. The whole reason I was over here is to pick up the samples from the Shrike nest. Right there.
Requesting air support.
Democracy is
UI.
on its way.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
There you go. No, no, what the fuck, big head? He knocked the guy out of the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. I'm completely out of stam. Ready.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Didn't pop his leg armor. Chargers here. I mean, you want me to bring you down here? Hit reg, hit reg, hit reg. There we go.
Sample collected. Sending in an eagle.
We're using my grenade launcher because there's a lot more ammo sitting around here, as opposed to using my plasma grenade launcher, as opposed to using my grenade pistol.
Requesting air support.
Real.
New mag.
All right.
Got a sample.
Go to the POI that I blew out earlier, and then we'll go north and help them because it looks like they're having issues right now. I'm probably getting frustrated, and we only have 8 minutes left too. And when they get frustrated, they just kick you for no apparent reason other than just to kick you. So. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Requesting orbital strike.
All right. Let's go north. Plug from earlier. I still understand how. So in the top right, you can see that we have 0.6 samples, right? There's no samples on the map. And I don't have them. And that's the butt plug, and they clearly aren't there. So where are they? I don't know. For some strange reason, he just found them.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. His name is Glitch for Fun. You can cheat for fun? Yeah. Weird how that works, huh?
Rare sample acquired. My life for Super Earth. Supplies.
Where I'm here to rescue you guys. Yes, we just got here in time for them to finish. Alright.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Trying to kill him with a pummeling? No, it sounds like a concussive liberator. Okay. You get all different sorts on Helldive nowadays, guys, because it's so easy. You don't even need to try. Ah, I mean Reddit difficulty, excuse me.
Mag's empty! Reloading! Got a sample!
Yeah.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Alright.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction
Calling
request
down
confirmed.
supply.
Shuttle inbound. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Well, it started out pretty good, and then went to normal, so I don't know what that exactly means.
That's called democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Freedom forever!
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Ah, he threw a 380 right in the middle of our extraction pad. Alright guys, we'll be fine, I'm sure.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
He's 100% cheating, look how fast he's running. That's a speed hack right there on top of it. And it looks like he's invulnerable because he just ran into my 500 kg and survived it too. Although I'm pretty sure he had a shield pack. So that guy's definitely cheating.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I mean, maybe it's stims. It could have actually been stims. Let's actually go back. We'll roll back on that. Let's say it could have been stims. It's not like the guy we saw yesterday was running like 3 times faster than normal. And I swear to God, so, like the first time we caught on fire, guys, it felt like kind of just like random. The second time, I swear to God, he wasn't aiming anywhere close to me, and then the city around hit me out of nowhere, like part of it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
All right. Guess we're leaving.
Marking extraction point.
And K4 is not going to make it because he's not paying attention.
Cancel that. Marking extraction point. Never mind. On my way. Engaging. Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. I'll take it. On my way. Engaging. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
How the fuck did he make that? There's like an additional 7 seconds where it just, or 5 seconds where it just sat there. What the fuck was that?
Prevails once more.
Yeah. IDK, guys, that whole fucking bit with the super samples just out of nowhere appearing in that guy's inventory, kind of weird, you know? Kind of sort of weird. I've never seen that before, especially when he didn't pick anything up, because there's nothing on the ground to pick up. And then all of a sudden they just appeared in the communal inventory. But you know. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, whatever. All right. No. That could have definitely been the super stims, though. Three things, by the way, in this game that you should be required to have a license for. 380s, cluster bombs, and incinerator breaker. Not that many kills, but there's only 2 of them up until we showed up, so it could have just been decent for the number of people. And the more people you TK, the more team damage you do, they get taken away. Your license for them gets taken away. You TK or... Originally I said TK yourself or a teammate. TK a teammate or kill yourself with them. But that doesn't work for the incinerator breaker, right? The incinerator breaker is one of these things where you shoot, and then you catch a teammate on fire, and then they have to put themselves out with the stim, which then wastes the stim. Or they have to roll around the ground, which doesn't always happen, right?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
High amount of
wasted second.
nurseries here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You always have to dive, or can you just lay down to put out fire? I never actually tried just laying down normally to put out fire. No scatter. Always check for scatter, guys,
Synchronized.
so I don't make fun of you. Yep. Hopefully we can save them. Only fun if I get to save them. The down 3 lives in 2 minutes. That's usually a good sign.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hive structure destroyed.
An anti-air grenade launcher. Perfect. Let's see. What do we got here? There's a nest. North.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chief? Artillery. Can't wait to be able to reload the Sieve. How cool would that be if you could reload it, huh? If you could call in a stratagem that allows you to reload the Sieve. How cool would that be, guys? Uh-huh. One of the entries on the Better Diver Guide. Oh, garbage. There's smoke. Well, we definitely have some desync between us and the host. See how far the shells are away from me when I'm picking them up? That's the desync.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay.
Sample collected.
Got a pretty good assortment here. Very desyncing. Extremely desyncing. Alright.
Package acquired.
Let's put in the disappointment first. Yes.
Dropping package.
And we'll put in a big boom.
Package
Then a
acquired.
nice little napalm. Then another big boom. And then the mega boom at the end. There we go.
Dropping package.
Loose trans.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Yep. Hey, it looks like there's a nest there. Guys. What you guys doing over here?
Requesting air support.
Definitely has some lag.
Sample collect.
And some desync between when I'm pushing shit on the ground and when it actually shows up.
Rare sample acquired.
Holy fuck. They call it in or is it laggy? It's laggy.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
No longer available.
This host is legit on a fucking poster. Normally this only happens at good crooks.
Mag's empty. 2 mags. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. Get some.
The ground loot and interactivity with the council and terminals and shit is dependent on the host. So if the host is really laggy, I might leave. This is absurd.
I got the terminal. Weaponry.
Give it a sec. I might have broke it because I actually pulled away from it to animation can't.
Reinforcing.
This is because the host, whoever's hosting this right now, is on an absolute fucking toaster. For the duty, for the, I don't think this is, this by the way, I'm pretty sure is not actually, it's not lag. That's not lag, that's, like, CPU lag. Duty for the mob is shared between people on the compute cluster. Ground loot and this, like, interactions are the hosts. So it should really transfer that to other people if the host is just shitting him.
I got the terminal.
Bad. We might leave. Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Either that or they're cheating and they stop me from finishing, like, doing the council. There's also another possibility because they can lock you out of councils.
Engaging terminal.
This feels laggy though, so I'm pretty sure this is just, this is host lag.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But next game.
Galactic war waits for no one.
Different
Are you
one?
ready, Helldiver?
Different nursery. Oh.
Allied
from?
destroyer coordinates received.
Alright, let's take a look at a different planet. Be interested in nurseries.
Every
Nothing.
sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien
Devil?
menace.
Allied
there's one.
destroyer coordinates received.
200 people fighting here.
Initiating FTL jump to the Nevel system.
Neville system.
Jump complete.
Nursery, no scatter. Alright. Like, from a hosting standpoint, by the way, the idea of a host is just purely arbitrary, right? Like, you're really just basically who has control. That's napalm, I believe. There you go.
At any cost.
Getting shot in the back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical strategy.
Sweet liberty.
Good.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alrighty.
Tagging location. North.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying
So they're down
Helldiver
6 lives in
Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
7 minutes.
Sending in an
You're
eagle.
calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it's a good sign.
Marking location.
I got the terminal.
Bug outpost.
Here to save the day.
Requesting air
Ow.
support. Bug tunnel breach.
You guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Kill my teammate.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Hey, bud. I can't see shit. That was definitely in the noggin. I do like a good rage quit, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Never get hit here, but I can't go in that way, so I still got hit. I should have went in.
Sending in an eagle.
Get some. Get some.
Reinforcing.
Mag's empty.
He's running kind of fast.
Joining
Good.
the fray.
Poo-poo tree. Try to hook this guy on a ledge. Didn't hook him on the ledge.
Requesting air support.
Excuse me.
Helldivers never die. Rare
Auto
sample
cannon.
acquired.
Where's my shit? It's over there.
Eat this.
And he's running in my shit.
How'd you...
Ah.
Injury. What injury? Calling in reinforcements.
Lot of stuff here, guys. I believe we got to get rid of the poo-poo tree to clear this up. This might just be the biome, too. I'm not exactly sure. Guys, what's going on here?
Sending in an
Yep.
eagle.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
All right. What? Oh, the desync killed me.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
I fucking grab my kit.
Reinforcing. Drawings. Point me to the enemy.
Grab my kit.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
He didn't actually bring anything, so he just grabbed someone else's kit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Well, we aren't going to wait around for 5 minutes for our kit. We're going to leave 2 minutes. That guy intentionally did not take a kit, even though he is a decent high level. He didn't take a kit, so he could suck up other people's kits. That's a piece of... Next game.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the
So I guess he, in his mind, guys, in his mind, he's like, I get 2 more stratagems if I just pick up what someone else drops, right? And, you know, that's alright if, basically, you know, you have multiple shit laying around the map. If you just go and pick up someone's kit that just died when they're respawning, you're just a piece of shit. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't learn from that guy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fori system. Jump complete.
No scatter. Tremors. Oh my god, I get 2 more stratagems if I just pick up what this other guy has. Isn't this amazing? Wow. I wish I knew how to duplicate stratagems like this guy. Yeah, I know.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh my god, there's 2 more stratagems you have available. You just suck up someone else's kit when they die.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright. It's always a good sign when you see someone surrounded on top of a mountain and afraid to get off of it. So. Good. Good. Nursery should be here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ready.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade! Sending in an eagle! Engaging terminal.
Oh! It just walked straight into the laser beam. Yeah. Alright, laser dog. Oh, we don't want to go in that hole.
Point me to the enemy.
Reading BM'd right now. Wait for it to finish. There
Rare
it goes.
sample acquired.
Oh, my kills right now, Biletine? You are, aren't you?
Get some! Get some!
That's not where we want to be. And we're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good evening, Connie. Hi.
Ready to liberate. Have a taste of democracy! Sending in an eagle! New mag!
Be good.
Station
I'm calling the wrong one.
to democracy!
So when you fuck up the key press, unfortunately, because the cluster bomb is like 1 key short, or 1 key extra compared to the 500 kg. When you fuck it up, I think you have it typed in right when you don't.
Requesting air support.
What? The fuck is going?
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Joining the fray.
Pretty sure I was out of range on that, but apparently not. Cluster bomb usually kills you out to about 25 kilometers or 25 meters. 25, you're usually safe. Actually looked like it was turned the wrong way, not that I was out of range. Like it wasn't facing the right way when it fell. Yeah.
I got the terminal. New man. I got the terminal.
Huh? The south
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
north. Only two of us? I don't know if maybe we shouldn't separate. I mean, I just literally just burned like 5 lives. The square hashed ping marker. You mean the question mark? That's a bug. The black, like the black square with the question mark in it, that's 100% a bug of some kind. I don't know exactly what it is, though. Might be caused by cheaters, it might be caused by a game bug, I'm not exactly sure.
Sending in an eagle.
You should be fine over here. Done, yeah.
Reloading.
Excuse me. Is in. Not in.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
I should have blown it.
Last reload.
I should have also blown it. I did. It's laggy? Yep.
New mag.
Holding the supplies just now. My God, lays out. This is a, I don't want to say popular spot. Our syringe is still rolling, so we can do that. I want to say a popular spot. That like ramp right there is like the perfect angle to get Lazebot to like lobotomize you. It happened to me multiple times right there. Double reload. Really spicy looking. We're gonna kill that guy.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Get sending in an eagle.
Do that because we're almost out of
Requesting orbital strike.
Out of ammo.
ammo.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's normally like just a map. Like, I've only ever seen that happen occasionally on maps. It's nothing to do with like if you're getting in every game, something's messed up. Maybe try verifying your Steam cache. I don't actually know.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah. There we go. Don't lobotomize me. Go south to where this guy is. That's a shrike nest. Or poo-poo tree, actually. It's a poo-poo tree.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Lots of unfortunate deaths tonight.
Reinforcing.
This is the radar.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah. Wiggle your tail at me.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Would throw a stratagem, but our teammate's right there, unfortunately.
Supplies.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Be good.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Eh.
Reloading.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It'd be great if I could throw...
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
There.
Get some! Get some!
Like that.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 returning.
I'm sure we're about to get a bile thing here because I used my 500 kg, but let's see if Joel's trolling us. 180.
I'm on it.
Gotta turn this before we inevitably get a bile pen on the pole. Whew. No! No! We got stuck in the terminal! It did the glitch thing! I don't know who respawned just now. Someone respawned as me. Oh, there's that.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, well, okay. We're gonna die instantly. Gotta kill some of these fucking hunters that are super aggressive. There we go. Need to find something to hide behind. No, we're dead. Not dead yet.
Oh, my leg!
That's not something we can hide behind. I'm out of fucking stretch. Fuck off! I think they can smell it. Fuck away from me. We got some really aggressive hunters now.
Reloading.
Right when I need fucking shit. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ! All because I want my teammate to survive, man.
Requesting air support.
Ooh, temples.
Rare sample acquired. That's called democracy.
You got like, you can't go in a straight line because it's gonna fucking bob, and we're dead. Oh my god! No! There's so many stupid deaths in there! That's not where we... No! Oh my god! Legit could not last until I got a reload. Good evening, Toss. Legit, we couldn't last until a reload. What the fuck was that? Oh, their little Helldiver... Little Helldiver Chan, we couldn't even save Helldiver Chan. He's lost faith in the game now. He's gonna go quit. What the fuck was that? I swear to God, guys, those bugs went from 0 to like 5,000% right at the end there. That's hilarious. Right after I used my 500 kg.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. You're here.
What the fuck was that?
As good as one.
Read order? I'm in. Oh, we lost the planet apparently. Is that why it got so hard? There's no way. So did it get actually really difficult because basically the planet was taken? Because that was a fucking cakewalk. I was fucking up at the beginning there doing dumb shit, but at the end there, that was clearly... There's a clear difference in the kind of bugs we were facing.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Ah.
Initiating FTL.
Why was it just the last minute of the mission in which things got super difficult? And the shitty thing about that, guys, was there was nowhere for me to run. It was one giant open field. I went to the side there, but that was actually just a wall. I thought that was actually a crevice you could go through, but it wasn't.
Successful.
What the fuck?
Hellpods primed.
I'm lollygagging around the entire mission most of the night, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere we just get unlimited spawns of bugs. And poor little Tutu was like he expected so much. He wanted to live so badly, and we couldn't clutch it for him. I tried so hard at the end there too. Unfortunate multiple shit deaths. I got stuck on the council when I was trying to use the council. Yeah.
Go now.
Oh, buddy.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
And I lost my gear too, which I needed to help stay alive.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
No. I need to take you fucking seriously now. Stop with that. Oh. Stim's rolling. Okay. Alright. Yep, enough of you. Alright, up there. Go around this way. For some reason, my gun feels slow. Yeah. Why is my gun firing slow?
Orbital inbound.
New mag.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, my fire rate of my gun's slower than normal. What the fuck's going on here? Like 20% slower fire rate than normal? Detonating at 15? What? You can hear it in the sound too, like when you're firing, how fast you're refiring.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Alright. You fucks. Don't turn on good bug mode or something? The fuck's going on here? Don't miss my gear. Did it actually pop out of the canister? Or did someone hoover it right away?
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh. I'm saying that as I have the kid on my back, and I didn't even realize I picked it up. It's fucking hilarious. I'm just oblivious to the fucking drone flying around me. Oh, guys. There's reason Florida's crazy, and it's totally the humidity.
Requesting sentry. Package
Okay.
acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Good.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Jetpack inbound.
New mag.
Requesting
Package
advanced
acquired.
weaponry.
Dropping package.
Let's see.
Rare sample
This
acquired.
is the light nest we read earlier. Some ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Package acquired.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very juicy. Hope they up the number of charges in the napalm. So even if you had like 5 charges of napalm,
Package acquired.
you have 5 charges of napalm, and you had 4 or even 3 cluster bombs. Cluster bombs would probably be competitive with the napalm. Cluster bombs you can get a shitload more kills with than you can with the napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Or immediate too.
Reloading. I got the terminal.
Dropping package.
Lollygagging around tonight. Died so many
Rare sample
times.
acquired.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
We're gonna kill him in like a half a second. There it goes.
Say hello to democracy.
Got him.
Oh, we're dead. I'm dead.
Freedom forever. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
I got the terminal.
Fortunately, that's currently blocked.
Nailed him.
Calling down supply.
Oh, mine.
Mag's
Calling
empty.
down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Good.
Supplies.
All right.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh,
Marking location.
Nope.
Northeast. Supplies.
but
Supplies. Never mind. Supplies.
okay. Oh, let's go southeast and over to the other nest.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
I swear to God, my gun fires slower now. I don't know why. It doesn't feel right. No, no, no. Hunters are extra. Oh my fucking God! Hunters are extra spicy tonight.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
At least right now.
Requesting sentry.
That's what we want to see. We'll corner them. And around back to the other side. Kill anyone. There's no way. Oh. Yep. It's pretty rare to get pushed out of an area by bugs, guys.
Super Earth's finest.
Great when I need you. Little peacock. Yeah. Pre-stimmed so accidents don't happen. A lot of accidents tonight, guys. And Shrike Nest over here, or is it a patrol?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Patrol, I think. Whoop! That's fake. That looked like a legit rock. I remember when they first added the break. They added the breakable rocks to the game. What the fuck is this? They added the breakable rocks to the game, and you could tell which ones are break. You still sometimes can tell which ones are breakable and which aren't. They just got better at dressing them up.
Sample collected.
Gotta put on my game pants now, guys. You're losing faith in me? Oh my god. Helldivers is a very serious experience. Roll.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Bud.
Tagging location. North.
Objective
Rare
critical
sample
strategy
acquired.
available.
Fire in the hole.
I do wonder if it's even worth,
No longer available.
What? Okay. Alright. Good job, Pelican.
Requesting orbital.
I got the terminal.
There are a bunch of hunters over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug tunnel breach.
So this is kind of the weird thing. So I believe because they're doing the other objective right now, like it's actually intentionally limiting the number of holes that are spawning because they're on the other hole right now. Probably some sort of gating mechanic to prevent basically the cluster from getting overloaded. Basically means we got like no units here. So I guess if you really wanted to min-max by manipulating the game in the background, you could basically just do 2 hives at the same time.
Bug tunnel breach.
You got like 3 bug holes the entire time. Yep, let's go northeast.
Orbital inbound.
A little too late, Charger Chan.
Sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Where?
Found something.
Calling down a support
Yeah,
weapon.
you were the weaker of the two, I'm sorry. What? No. No. Okay, and Stalker. Fucking shit.
Requesting air support.
Well, there appears to be a stalker nest over there. You on your lunch break? Where were you?
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh my god, guys! 10 cents! Wow! Wow, we... I'm beta testing the game. We just got paid. Grenades. There is stalker nest.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
What? What? Not sure whether or not we killed the stalkers.
Sending in an eagle.
Destroyed.
Rare sample acquired.
Or if they're still alive somewhere. I've never seen that crevasse there. Poo-poo tree.
Requesting orbital.
Stalker. Yeah?
Requesting sentry.
Let's see. Pull my radar. Alright, let's go to the nursery. I don't know why this other guy's over here.
Calling down a sentry.
He got bored of dying at the nursery, so he came down here. I got bored of failure. Leaving. 3 Bile Titans?
I'm on it.
Someone unfortunately has... That's not.
Requesting air support.
Like they're in problems with...
Sending in an eagle.
Mission map updated.
navigating around that hole. Ah, if only used the flow field pathfinding instead of, oh my god, how the fuck are you still alive? What? Okay. Alright, well, he's dead now.
100 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Let's see.
I got the terminal.
Priest him.
Sample collected.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be
Bada, like, the alpha hunters feel like they're even more aggressive than normal. Like, the ones that get really up in your shit now feel more aggressive.
Say hello to democracy.
Like medkits, thank you.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters. Rare sample acquired.
Help from across the map.
New man.
Oh, how I yearn for the days of bioplanes and chargers galore like there used to be prior to Reddit nerfing things. Oh.
reinforcing.
Turns out small units can't kill you nearly as... Unless they're like all those fucking super aggressive hunters. That'd be absurd. Like, they get right up in your shit.
Requesting air support.
For Shrike Nest here?
Requesting gas time. Calling down a support weapon.
Might be a patrol too. These guys are really aggressive. Guys.
Get some! Get some!
I see you, bitch, flanker.
Sending in an eagle!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
God. Lovely, guys. I have to put on my game pants. Lean forward in my chair.
New mag!
Mmm.
North, 100 meters.
Get some! Get some!
Dropping a
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
New mag! Throwing supply beacon!
Oh.
tagging map. South, 50 meters.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Huh?
Orbital inbound.
Last thing we want is that guy becoming active again, so.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No. Oh, okay. And someone put a fucking 380 in the middle of our squad. Why the fuck would you put a 380 in the middle of our squad? Good? Just... Well, at least he cleared us out of the pad. You know, you wouldn't want us to be over there.
Requesting T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location. Heavy, northeast, north, 50 meters.
Oh! Oh, we might be dead.
One approaching pickup.
Dead yet. Back the other way.
Tagging map. Objective located. Northwest.
Oh, our teammate's gonna get antsy and get in, isn't he? Oh, or not. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle! Fog tunnel breach!
Countdown initiated. Stand by
Okay,
for
I
takeoff.
guess A4 got in. Well, R1 is literally shopping right now, guys, so I don't really blame him, but... No.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
He kicked us! What a piece of shit. Ah, fuck off, dude. You literally went shopping at the end of the match. Guys, it's one thing. It is one thing if you spend your life walking around picking up shit prior to the end of the match. If you wait till the end of the match to go around and collect everything, you're a piece of shit. Don't do that. Especially when you're the host and kick people. Don't do that, guys. We had a guy earlier tonight that literally... We ran into a guy earlier tonight that legit did not pick like a backpack or a stratagem weapon, waited for me to die, and then grabbed all my shit. Don't be a piece of shit, guys. Good evening, Chia. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. Happy fucking Saturday to you. Yeah, that's mom shopping right there. She literally just made everyone wait and then kicked us because she was butthurt that she didn't get on the transport. And not only did we lose their samples, we lost all the samples because we didn't extract either. So they also lost the samples from us extracting. So like they literally blew off both their feet just to be a douche. Assuming we didn't get samples for that, which I'm pretty sure we didn't. Although maybe we did. I'm not exactly sure. But that guy is 100% a douchebag.
The war
Yeah.
rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
It's one thing, guys. You can't expect people to wait at the end of the mission. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. We talk about being a shit show. And I don't distinctly like blame them for lifting off. I'll make fun of them if I have like all the samples and I'm running towards a pad and I'm like literally 20 seconds away. But that guy was clearly shopping, and that's a huge waste of time. That's absolutely a huge waste of time. You have to go to school tomorrow. I mean, Saturday. I hope not. Or Sunday, depending on where you live. Wow, that's something, guys.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
This guy's been down for 24 minutes, so we'll do a shorty.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next
I mean, no, and I don't really care that much. It's just, it's something to talk about that's absolutely like kind of bad behavior, and it's not something people should do. Like, I don't care enough to go back to the match and attempt to avoid them or anything like that. There's like effort I put into like dealing with people that are douchebags is relatively minimal. Some people just aren't worth your time. I'll still talk about it when it happens.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Neval system.
Cambodia is in Africa. I believe it is in the northwest of Africa. I don't know where it is though.
Jump complete.
Got a blitz. They've already been down for a little bit here, so let's just grab some shit and go in. I know of Cambodia. I don't know where Cambodia really is, though.
Sending in an eagle!
All right.
And shoot you all. Remember this.
380. I really love when people use 380s like 120s. Oh my god, this is feisty.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Alright,
Requesting air support.
let's do a little clear here.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Alright, let's go back and grab my kit now.
Enemy down, baby.
Fuck's my... There it is. This is a fucking shit show, guys. Love it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on here? Oh, no, please! Please stop, Joel! Forgive me! I didn't mean it. This game's difficult on Diff 9, I mean it. No, fuck you, Joel. And fuck you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Game's easy mode now.
Right on target.
I don't know where my place, there it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Might get hit by this, we're gonna have to dive into the nest.
That's called democracy.
Oh, I dropped 500 kg. I thought I dropped a cluster bomb. I typed it wrong.
Calling down a
Requesting air
support
support.
Christ. Where was this shit all night, guys? Oh my good god.
Back.
What the fuck is this? Excuse me.
Calling in extraction.
My god.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, we're gonna definitely die to tick damage here. I don't have enough fucking stratagems to deal with this shit. Not stratagems, supplies.
Northwest. Close. Calling in
No, learn English from YouTube. Well, good. Good. I believe that's the way it generally works for most people that are ESL. So, like, if you live in the U.S.,
1 minute, 30 seconds.
a lot of people, like, if their family speaks a different language, and when they grow up, they oftentimes learn through watching television. Here's the sounds.
Rare sample
Or if they
acquired.
come to the U.S. from another country. Holy crap, guys. Okay. Free.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I don't have enough time to do this. I thought it was already up.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to do this. Alright. Good way to learn. I think it helps more when you can watch lips, though.
30 seconds.
Like if you're listening to someone talk and you can see them enunciate words. But I might be mistaken on that.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
I mean, normally I would actually... Oh, we're at 0 time. We can't go grab anything. We don't have time. There's a poo-poo tree over here, too. This is an absolute shit show, guys.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Can you actually mini-nuke or hellbomb a poo-poo tree? I think you can.
Progress.
I always blow it up with other shit, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, that's not good.
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Yep.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I thought for a second I was going to get knocked out of the transport, but we ended up getting latched in prior to the
Victory was
charger backing out. GG, guys. That's a pretty good one. So if we were actually here for the majority of the match, that would have been pretty decent, but we weren't. Oh, yeah. Can't get anything done. How old am I? I'm almost in my 40s. As it turns out, I'm a young, strapping lad of the age of 40. Crazy, right? Yeah.
Welcome back. Democracy's reaching.
Well, these got spicy, guys. The last couple matches here got really, really spicy at the end. Unfortunately, it was like only the last hour, and I was like lollygagging for the first 3 hours of streaming here, so
Mission coordinates locked.
spicy.
Hellpods primed.
Unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. I have to stick to my 4 a.m. quit time so I don't devolve into a morning streamer again, which is a horrifying experience if you ever go to bed at 10 a.m. or more specifically 1 p.m. and then wake up at 1 in the morning or 9 p.m. or 11 p.m. It very much wrecks your morale, as it turns out. So, yeah. Yeah? You're off for the... I'm off for the night. You can't leave before me. I'm supposed to leave before you. This is how this works. We have a hierarchy. That's not redundant at all. We have a hierarchy here of which the streamer leaves and everyone else leaves. You can't leave before the streamer because then it implies you're more important than me. So, you know. But we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and die horribly, I sound pretty young. Yeah, I'm not. By the way, do not tell, if you are under the age of 18, do not tell anyone online your age. Do not allude to it. Do not talk about it. Don't ever tell anyone your age online. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a privacy thing and a security thing. Don't do either then. We're going to call things here for the evening, guys. If you're in the stream and enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around for my life and die horribly up until the point I realized Joel got his fighting pants on, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends what's going on in your life, what's happening, etc., etc. The usual shenanigans. I am out here for this evening, guys. I hope you have a wonderful stream and enjoy the rest of your Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.